whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right, it is that time again. It's time to stream. You guys, I missed you. You guys have no idea how much I've missed streaming Raid Shadow Legends. And there's a lot going on right now because I've been on vacation, obviously. We had a beautiful time in Zeeland, where I used to live actually. So it's for me, it was like coming home. But also, I was in contact with Plarium during my vacation because we're trying to get myself a login link for you guys, so you guys can also start a new account using a link that I will be able to provide with legendary champions, and it's about to be settled. We're almost there. So the last few steps that they were asking for was my analytics. So obviously, let's try to get as many viewers in for the next coming period that we can possibly do. The more the merrier. That's also good for the statistics, of course, and they would like to see, of course, that I'm growing, that I'm doing good, and all that kind of good stuff. So let's hope that we can actually get good numbers and that we can get through, and that we will be able to provide you guys very soon with a login champion or a champion link, basically, with legendary champions. Finally, not that stupid link that I can only create within Raid Shadow Legends itself, because obviously it's not bad. It's just not what I want to give you guys. I want to give you something really, really good. So I'm hoping for that very, very soon. So keep watching the channel and you will probably figure that out soon enough when that is going to go down. But now, let's not wait too long. Oh, but we're getting ads. Ads make me think that I should maybe wait, but I'm not going to. We're not going to do much interesting in the few minutes that we have ads anyway. So let's go live and see where we are at. So for you, all you guys that are here. I hope that it doesn't give you too many ads and it doesn't stay too long. But let's go ahead and at least collect our login into the game. We should be able to get some 50 extra battles here, which we kind of like. We're at day 126 right now. So during the vacation, we went over a 4-month time. So more or less, I guess, should be about 4 months, 4 months and a couple of days that we actually started, because I checked this morning because of the statistics, of course, that I'm looking at. And on the 17th of March, we started our Twitch account. So that means on the 17th of March, we started our adventure with Raid Shadow Legends. So it's been 3 months, April, June, July. So April, May, June, and now July. So basically we're around 4 months. 4 months and 3 days or something. So we're very close. And a 4-star chicken I can always use. So I'm very happy with those. Tomorrow we're going to get 650 energy. Energy, I think I have plenty for now. Well, 1464. Not that many actually, but it's okay. And we were still in Gold 1 Arena. Unfortunately, they dropped us down to this one, which I don't really like. I don't know why they did that. But now we have to fight our way back in, because I was doing really good actually. I was doing absolutely amazing. I was getting high and staying all this time in Gold 1 Arena. So I have over 500 gold medals now. So even during vacation, I managed to stay in there, and I'm pretty happy about that. This is the only doubtful one. I'll keep this one. So yeah, now you see that I have to start, well, not all over again. I thought I had to start all over again, but I just need to find 1 or 2 good fights like this one. Even though this is Lysandra, I should be able to take that one down without any issue, and that could propel me right back into Gold 1 Arena. Let's hope it does. Right, back into gold we are. So now you see 572 gold medals. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're almost where we want to be. 700 is our goal. And of course, as always, I start with my arena fights. So I'm basically there. And welcome back everybody who was in commercials. I hope it didn't cost you too much. You didn't have to wait too long for it to be coming back. But we're back into Gold Arena, and let's make sure that we win some of these fights so we can actually earn more medals. And we need to do the 5 daily anyway. I'm probably going to go for 10 if I can. Always is a little bit hard, especially once I get into Gold 1 Arena. I actually got very close to Gold 2 Arena again. I think I was in there for 1 day, maybe. But it's super hard to stay in there, so I need to really pick my fights very carefully and make sure not to go after guys that look easy but are not. So this one, it could be, and I'm also thinking at this one because I'm not too afraid of him, although he can steal my shield, and Seeker might be an issue. But I think I should be able to do this. So I'm not going to think too long about it. I'm just going to go for it. At least we're faster, so that's always a good thing. So let's at least try and take down the guy who can steal my shield away. The Seeker almost kills himself. Yeah, there he tries to grab it, but he didn't really. So, okay, we got it. Kyle is the easiest one, so we're not afraid of that guy. To make sure that I always keep an eye a little bit also on my work. See, somebody's typing something to me, so not that I'm trying to not be here. Okay. Okay. Oh, well. Right. Okay, so far we're doing good. We've been winning. That's what we want. So this combination might be tough because they can combine, especially also with Stag Knight there. Might have to be a bit careful with that, so I'll leave that one for now. I think that this one is a better fight and a better fit because once I have my shield up and make sure that he doesn't take away what I have, then it's basically making sure that he goes down, got up, and then of course he could kill himself. So we don't care too much about him. Could be a hard one, but I'll try to do it fast. Yeah, this sucks. Now we're not having our shields. We cannot put our shields and we're gonna die. Unless somehow we can... Nope. I was gonna say unless somehow we can get Ugo to keep standing, but we couldn't. So this one is one of those tricky ones that looks easy, but it really isn't. So that's the kind of fights that I'm trying to avoid usually, but cannot always do that. Maybe this is even an easier fight, even though Alice seems to be quite built. It's all attack except for him. I'm gonna go for it. And I might die very roughly, but let's see. Okay, he cannot buff himself, so that is good. Nice. They couldn't steal my shield. That means I win. Beyond that, I don't see very well balanced fights. Maybe this one, it could be possible. We need to figure out how to deal with Stag Knight. Stag Knight can be quite annoying. You know what? Let's live a little. We've come just back from vacation. We can take these guys. And if we can't, at least we're still in Gold 1 arena, so they can buff themselves, so that is good. No shield for him. Means this is going to be over very soon because they are not able to heal themselves or buff themselves. I always do like that shield of Stag Knight. Do you guys like that? I love the glow that it emanates. It's really pretty. Okay, so we have won those fights. That means we are now doing pretty okay. If we're faster than these two, even though they might look formidable, we might win this fight too. I think we can. Because they can just kill themselves. Who cares? That's what I mean. Just kill yourself. It's all good. Right. Don't think this is a good fight. Don't think that is a good fight. Give it a few more hours. There should be more one-man defenses. Yeah, because it just reset, right? That's one of the reasons why it's now a little bit more filled. Yeah, 1 hour ago. And it makes it always a little bit harder to get into fights. Yeah, today at lunch I will actually have to have my lunch with my kids, obviously, because they're home. And I told them they have a schedule, right? We want to make sure that they're doing things in a certain way. They can play with whoever they want, but at least at a certain time they have to be here to have lunch with me. Then they have to go. Then they can go out again and play whatever they want to do. But just make sure that they're home at certain hours, just to make sure that I also see them and make sure that they're actually doing okay. Okay, that first fight seems entirely possible. You know what? I'm gonna switch that around. This looks like Saber. You're not ever harassing me, Saber. Welcome in. Welcome in. A slight update unless you just missed that. In case you just missed that, Saber. I've been in talks with our friends. About time you back, yeah. I've been in contact with our friends of Plarium, and we're getting very close to hopefully getting you guys a starter link, which I really hope to be able to give you guys soon. I might even use one myself just to see what it is, so I can actually make a video on what you guys will be getting. So, but it looks like it's going to happen. They're in talks with me, and they put me through with a company that does that for them. So I just have to had to this morning send them some analytics from my Twitch and from my YouTube account. As I said, YouTube is just it's just starting. I have 21 subscribers, so there's almost nobody there. But on the other hand, Twitch is really doing pretty well, and it's a steady account with a lot of people that come back. So let's hope you're in the same boat. Wait up, what? Lunch with Daddy that can't miss. Ah, yeah, you don't want to miss those kind of things. Those things are important. 50 more than me on YouTube. Hey, I didn't even know you had a YouTube, so until today. So if you give me the link, you can just post it in the chat. I'm not that picky. If you have a link, then let me click it, and I will definitely subscribe also to your channel. Do you ever post anything though? I only post so far shorts. I usually stream Warframe and Variety. Yeah, well, I used to play Warframe, been a while, but I have played it on the PlayStation though. I wasn't very good at it though. Warframe is a kind of game that you can be very bad at as well. Alpha, morning handsome. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling very are feeling very good about the third place that the English guys got in the World Cup. Well deserved, by the way. And I was happy that it wasn't France for once, because they keep winning so many times. I was like, now it's time that they lose. Susu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. I love it. Thank you so much. This is not going well. This one I'm going to be losing. I'm so happy that you chose to subscribe using your Prime. Thank you so much, Susu. Means the world to me. And I hope you enjoy not having any commercials. Okay, I'm going to allow that one. I understand your your anger. This fucked in the semis versus Argentina should have won that game. Yeah, they should have. Just like not even only them. There was another team. What was the team again that played against them that should have won? Butt hurt. I didn't get a speed lead when I pulled on baby account. Oh man, I never get those kind of things either. So I know the pain. I know that feeling. Pleasure, and thank you for what you do. You're so very welcome, Susu. I'm trying to grow, and I'm actually also trying to get my starter link for you guys. So I'm almost there. I'm in deep talks with Plarium at the moment to get that link, and it's just a little bit more. They needed statistics from my channel. I just sent them this morning. Obviously, the more we are getting, if we are getting higher average views, it's really going to be good for the channel and for them, of course. We have got to get series bot set up for you to auto ban these bots. Yeah, well, normally it gets banned. I'm French, sorry in advance for my English. No problem, Susu. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I'm Dutch, so my English is also not my native language. Pretty sure they got lucky in the last 32 as well. Yeah, Argentina, I mean, I would say they got helped a little bit. Danke. Oh, that's German. But I can also speak German. I'm flexible, guys. So you can go either way with me. So we'll always get something good. Yeah, so Argentina, I think they really got lucky against, especially against Egypt. They were really helped with some really crazy decisions by the arbiters. I was like, what the heck is happening here? But okay, they went through. I guess they wanted them in the finals. Well, they succeeded, but they never stood a chance against Spain. Never. I speak very, very little German. I speak German, I speak English, I speak Dutch, I speak Spanish, some French, but it's really very limited. So don't expect anything from that. I'm just a regular Joe who has learned some languages. So they put all the speed leads in the prism chart. Yeah, I usually don't even get anything anyway. So I've been trying a little bit, pulling some stuff for that guaranteed legendary. Well, I cannot get that guaranteed legendary for the life of me because I don't have enough legendaries to pull, so I couldn't get there, unfortunately. And it's fine. It is fine. I'll get there in my own way. I'll get there in my own way. I don't need the help. I'll get, no, well, I do. I need the help. But your help, guys. You guys are way more helpful to me than any other thing that they can give me, like a so-called guaranteed legendary. If you're going to be pulling shards to get that 60,000 points that I think you needed for that legendary characters, yeah, and you needed more before that. So I think you needed about 80 to 100,000 points to even get there, and that required quite a lot of stuff to do. The heck, my screen is turning off. Ah, there you go. Just needed to make sure that my laptop stays active, because otherwise my work might get a little bit crazy with me. Okay, whatever. Main alt got a ridiculous 30% arena lead void. Crowd controller, nice, not bad. I'm sure you were happy with that one. This one maybe? That should be possible. Possible. I don't know about this one, but maybe. Supposed to be bad, but he works. Hey, if it works, it works. We're not going to be picky, right? We're not picky with those kind of things. Everything that works is good. I don't know what happened. It looks like my PC just reset there, my laptop, because I was suddenly not online with anything anymore. That's crazy. Let me log into that at the same time, guys. Still fighting anyway. So how have you guys been doing this last week? Because I was on vacation. I know it was a long time and I missed you guys maybe more than you guys missed me, but it was crazy for me to be on vacation. And I kind of needed a new vacation once I was done with it. I don't know about you guys, but when I go on vacation with my kids, I don't have vacation. I really don't. Depressed that I wasn't around? Oh my God. Yeah, holiday to get over the holiday. I guess I call that work. We call that work nowadays, right? Work is getting over your ridiculously long vacation that you don't want anyway. I find it sometimes really hard to really enjoy vacation because vacation is such a different thing when you have kids. I told them halfway through the vacation, I actually told them, like, hey guys, I'm also allowed to have vacation, you know. I'm just running around behind you guys, and I'm not doing anything that I want. I'm just doing stuff that you guys want. It sometimes is not really fair for a parent, I guess. And my wife really uses that moment, and I cannot blame her because then daddy can take care And yeah, now Daddy is very loved by the kids, so they always go towards me. So for me, that means not a lot of free time for me. If ever I'm sitting on my ass, they come to me. So it's like, yeah, that's it. Bye bye. Bye bye, free time. It's not happening, but it's okay. It's okay. And I cannot wait to really see if we can eventually get that link from Plarium. I mean, I've been working for it. I've been asking them about it. We've been in contact even during my vacation. And it looks like we're getting very close to closing the deal. So the statistics itself, who's in the link, I do not know yet because we're not there yet. We're still working on the details. They want to have some. They wanted to have my analytics, so I sent them today. Uh, and I might update them if I see like super good numbers, but most likely it's just going to be average today. I don't know. But let's see. I mean, if we're gonna be able to get like a super nice login link, that would be nice. Good morning, Jesse. How are you doing today? So good to see you again. You guys really don't know how much I miss you guys when I'm on vacation. It seems stupid maybe, but it's like my second family is here. It's like you guys are like my second family. I have my own family, of course, but that, yeah, this is very nice. Anyway, at least YouTube again is also working because it hadn't been working until the vacation. I don't know what went wrong there, but I managed to get it working again. So we're now also live on YouTube. So hopefully that means maybe somebody will be watching. Maybe, because you never know. Usually not. It's very quiet usually over on YouTube. A kick doesn't seem to work. Maybe somebody can verify. Click the link for you in InStreamly. Thank you so much. That is super nice of you to do. I try to do that every time I'm with your stream as well, by the way. I think it's just an easy way to help you, and especially when you fill in the entire thing, I think that's the performance bonus that everybody's looking for. So yeah, that does really help. Let's see. Of course, they would ban him, but that's okay. Still pretty fast. Let's see if we can make it. Well, they're faster than me. That's not good. That's never a good sign. But I actually managed to get 30 wins in live arena so far, which is a good thing because we got one of the quests for the what is it? The community thing. I don't remember the name. I always forget that stuff. Oh my God, they're gonna kill me in no time. But you can see that in the points already in the level 62. So this was never a fair fight. I'm pretty sure they have super good gear that I don't have. And now they just wait. Okay, let's see. We can do our shield, so let's do it. It does help. You never know. Who knows? Maybe I will pull it out of the bag somehow. I've been watching Zach all morning basically because he was doing account takeovers. He had a 24-hour stream, which is pretty freaking amazing. Wish I could do those. That would be amazing for me. I love streaming, so I would not get tired basically. I get energy from doing that. It's like crazy, but it's true. It's the same that I used to make short movies for 48 hours, like the 48-hour film project. And when I do those, I was never tired. Everyone's like, don't you feel sleepy? No. You really don't feel? No. Are you sure you don't? Yes, I'm sure I don't feel sleepy. How can that be? Because you should be super tired. You have been awake for 24 hours. Yeah, I know. And there's another 24 hours coming, and I will be awake for all of them too, right? That's not a problem. Why are you guys doing such a weird thing about that? That's just, for me, normal. I've done a 24-hour stream before. I slept for 8 hours of it. Yeah, but you're also you have a different type of stream because you also you do streams while you're also out of your house or inside your house doing stuff. I don't have that, so I don't have cameras set up through my entire house, so I cannot do that as much as you could. But I can totally imagine that it would be super cool to keep track of everything and everybody can see everything. Although I think my wife would have a different opinion about that. So I don't think I should try and do that. My wife would probably murder me if I put cameras everywhere. Anyway, our clan has been doing pretty good. We won our previous CVC, and I'm going to be losing this match again. Because, yeah, this is just not a match. This is, I mean, matchup of nothing. And I'm not actually losing points now that I'm in silver. So that is something I have to be a bit more aware of, maybe. That I could fall out of silver again. We are a handsome security crew after all. Yes, you are. The handsome security crew. Of both handsomes, right? I need to set you guys up to be more also helping me with moderation or something. I don't know. Last little bit of coffee. I really don't have good enough live arena teams. I mean, look at what these guys have. I mean, level 85. What the freaking hell are they putting me against that guy for? That makes 0 sense. If I am able to beat that, that's pure luck or it's a bot. I mean, these champions, I don't even know them. Well, some of them, but most of them I have never seen before. At least they don't have a speed lead, but most likely they have something very strong anyway. I think I'm going to have to block her. Although I don't know. Accuracy. I don't like accuracy on them. Well, they're probably bot accounts because they just picked the first champion I have. So I don't think they're actively playing. So that means I might have a chance. I might. And if so, that will be my first win of the day, which would be awesome, but also kind of crazy. Well, 1 down. 2 down. Yep. This is going to be my victory against a level 85. So it cannot be that this person was actively playing. I've never seen Shemnath before, so I didn't know who that was. Winner, winner, winner. Chicken dinner. And we've got a winner. Right. Okay, but now I still need to climb up to this. Because I want to climb even more, of course, but I don't think that's going to happen very soon. So let's see where we are at with the rest of the stuff. Right. Okay. Goodie backpack. Want to have it? Packs. We weren't able to claim these because I don't think they even show up on my phone. So we haven't been able to claim those. Corruption, blah, 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 blah. We're almost in Soul Chase. We're now in Hero's Path for a few more minutes. I will show you in a second, but there's not much that I was able to do, unfortunately. Let's get ourselves some uncommons so we can use them as food. No more space. Well, that's it's worth it. I do want to have more space anyway. Right. Okay. Only the uncommons. So let's show you guys. Here's the events, and this we are doing pretty good at. I think we're getting close to getting this one, but this one, I mean, kind of sad, but I cannot even get to this one, let alone this one. So I saw all sorts of YouTube videos pass by while I'm on vacation, like guaranteed legendary champion, Varkos, blah, blah, blah. That's not guaranteed. It's guaranteed if you have a ton of sacreds. Otherwise, it is not guaranteed at all. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you guys also understand that and don't feel bad if you didn't make it, because I didn't make it either. Shards or 50k energy. Yeah, well, even then, it's still hard. Let's see our Demon Lord. We have already had some fights in there. Let's go ahead and do some more on our end. And I'm going to be working this week or around this week and more to get higher in this so we can actually get from brutal to nightmare or higher. I can do nightmare already, but I cannot get to the ultimate chest yet. So if I do one fight, I'm probably in the master chest so far. Let's see. We're going to do it because I do want to see where I'm at so I can build on that. But yeah, you're right, Alpha. It's either shards or it was 50k of energy. And some people probably will have that. I mean, not an account as young as mine, but some accounts might have that. I wasn't able to do it with the given account that I got with the. I had like 38k energy, and I did for a while try to work on it. I gave up. It's like too much. My phone would get too hot. My phone just gave up on me. It wasn't possible for me to keep going. But yeah, like here it's being said, shout out to our clan members. So we're doing a lot of good things together. They're not limited edition champions either, so we can get them whenever. Yeah, exactly. You could pull them anytime from a sacred chart. So it's not like you're missing out if you're not getting it. But those limited ones that usually I cannot get those either. It's just basically impossible. I'm not there. I'm not strong enough, or I don't have enough account energy and stuff like that to get to those champions, which is fine because you also need to know what to go for and what not to go for. And I'm still not there that I can do those fusion characters or all that stuff. It takes too much. You need to do so many events. You spend so much time working on getting those events done and all those tournaments high enough to get the shards that you need. It's not something I can do. So I was also not able to get Hagabath. Impossible for me. It's not doable. So I'm kind of curious where we will end up with Nightmare. I mean, I should be able to get around 15 million maybe. Not sure. So I should be in this area. I don't think I will get over 26. That would be too much. I'm barely getting 26, I think, on Brutal, so that would not usually not happen. Let's put it like that. So how has your week been, Alpha? Because I think you've been just streaming, right? Have you been watching much of the soccer? So funny that I don't know what is this thing. Apparently, Kick is live. I thought it wasn't live, but apparently it is live. It's prep time now. There's a Street Fighter movie, Mortal Kombat movie, etc. coming out soonish. So I'm prepping now for those events. Cool. Nice. Nice. And soccer, we only watched England games. I can totally imagine. There's a lot to watch otherwise. It becomes a bit too much. Once they lost, World Cup ended. I actually watched the final last night. I figured like it's the last one anyway. And I did see their third and fourth place match. My goodness, that was like a goal festival. I don't know about you though, Alpha, but in that second half, I kind of got scared that friends would get back into it because they didn't really deserve it, considering the first half. But they were getting back into it, like 4-2, almost getting ready to score an equalizer. And then, fortunately for England, they kept ahead. I mean, for everyone who's French, obviously, I think it's a shame. Although the French team has been a bit arrogant lately, I would say, and I don't think you should be that arrogant. They were winning too easily. They had been winning too easily, and then you get cocky. When you get cocky, you start losing again. So basically, I think that's it. And I think the same maybe for Argentina, because Argentina did their best to do several fights in a row where they come back from being behind, and then suddenly, yeah, they don't. Best game of the entire competition. I totally agree. That was actually one that was worth the watch, because there was a lot of it that wasn't worth the watch, to be quite honest. There were some matches that I would not have wanted to see at all. Kind of wondering what the heck is happening with my kick. Because I'm getting people from kick, but on what account then? Because it's not, I'm not live. Huh? It's again those bots, of course, but that one. Oh my God. It is the wrong one. Connected wrong. That's stupid. I have to go check on my son for a bit. Be right back. Back again. Sorry, guys. My son had made me some drawings and wanted to show me that. I need to edit this because this is wrong. Log out. Right. Don't want to be logged in as that one. Why am I logged into that one? It's wrong, wrong, wrong. So that's why I was getting messages. Well, I couldn't see that it was live. It's crazy. Gonna grab some lunch, getting hungry? Yeah, sure, man. Don't know what happened. I was somehow live on a wrong channel. Well, 20 million is not too bad for my current account to do. So I'm not unhappy with that. Let me check really quickly if now everything is okay, because I shouldn't be live anymore on the wrong Kick channel, because that's my game development thing. I'm still live. How the heck am I still live? How can I take myself offline on that? How do I do that? What the actual F? That is so weird. I'm still somehow online on my Kick, but not of my Soul of the Dragon account. How do I stop it? Because it shouldn't even have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that because otherwise I'm having an issue. How can I do that? Okay, I'll check. Kick. Multi-stream. Okay, one down. Let's see how you do that. I don't know how to do that. Does anyone else know that? If you know how to do that, I'm live streaming to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, but my Kick somehow connected to a wrong account, and I do not know how I can take only that one offline. Because there's no option for that. At least not that I see. Okay, let me quickly see if... let me see if ChatGPT has an idea of how to do that. I don't want to keep playing on that account. That's not the idea. Oh, I actually did Ultra Nightmare. I need to do another battle in Ultra Nightmare. I know that's costing me gems, but I don't care. Otherwise, I have no rewards at all there. That's not the idea. So let's go ahead and take that while I look at this issue. Multiply melts. Kick output settings. How the heck do I do that? Kick output settings. Kick output settings. Edit. How do I disconnect? It doesn't even say an option. There's no option to disconnect. How on earth do you disconnect it? What is that? How on earth can I not do that? I don't think I have an option for that, guys. So I'm going to be stuck with streaming apparently to the wrong output unless I log off and then back on. Could do that, of course. Maybe I totally should. Because otherwise I'm going to keep being active on a place that I don't want to be active on. Okay. I'm going to log off and be right back on. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. That should have done the trick and you barely should have noticed anything. Let me check if that's true. Yes, that worked. Okay, gone on that account. Because it was wrong and I don't want it to be wrong because that mixes stuff up that I don't want to be mixed. So we're good now. We're good now. Now we're just on the two platforms that we're actually active on, although I don't think that there's anybody watching over on YouTube. If you guys are watching though, please let me know. I always like knowing that you guys are there. Makes it a lot nicer for me to also be streaming if I know you guys are watching. So if you're watching and you haven't talked yet and you feel like it's okay for you to talk, then by all means, please let me know. Right. So, sorry for that little bit of a distraction. I don't like distractions like that, but I only just figured out that there was something wrong and I cannot let it just keep going because it mixes up stuff that I don't need mixed. Let's see if we can at least get to that second chest. We should be able to. I do want to get to the transcendent chest, but I'm nowhere near doing that yet. I just wanted to make sure that we get this reward so we don't get just the first one. I think we can do that. I mean, on average, I do about 12 million damage now on the Ultra Nightmare Clan boss. So it's not quite enough yet to be consistent on getting higher chests. I've been experimenting on that while I was on vacation anyway. So pretty okay with how it's going. But it should be something that we can work on. In the coming weeks, I think we should be able to get at least Nightmare down, and then Ultra Nightmare is going to be next, of course. It's always fun that notification comes way later that I'm live. I've been live for a bit, you know. I hear my kids making a lot of noise. So yeah, today I will be going into the Be Right Back stream when I go for lunch, or I will put on something that takes about an hour, I guess. Well, I'm not there, so you guys will be having a seat stream, like something like that, or the Be Right Back, whatever you guys prefer. I'm very easy and flexible with that, and that's my highest damage as of now. I've not been higher than 13 million, so that's pretty okay. I'm pretty happy with that. At least, not that I know. Let me check. No, I have. I've actually gone to 14.94 million. That's pretty good damage. Let's hope I can keep that up. Right, so let's do a bit more arena because we still need about 116 medals. So that's still over 50 fights that I need to win. Unless I get to maybe gold 3 or something where we can probably get more medals at the same time. For now, we're just getting 2, so every little fight that I see that I have definitely got a victory in the bag, I will go for it. Because everything that is closer to getting along with the missions is definitely worth it. We're getting some good fights every now and then we get some very bad ones that we definitely have no chance at. No, maybe, but I don't like Predator here. Predator, no. No, the rest of it, I don't see any possibilities of winning that fight. So I'm not going to go for those. We still have some live arena. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, guys, because we need to. Right. Level 62. Again, one of those higher ones. And they take all the time in the world, so probably not actively playing. Oh, and we're in ads. I'm so sorry, guys. I hate it when they're not actively playing. Makes one live arena battle so much longer because it's just, I'm waiting for nothing. Am I even active? Is anything even working? The time is already over. Nothing is doing anything. Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay. Let's take these guys. Obviously, Ninja is not a nice one to fight, but and again, we have to wait until all of this is over. All the time goes. I think that is really terrible if people just let that happen and you just have to wait with your live arena battle until time is up. And then, even then, it takes time. So I think every little step takes about a minute. So I'm already 5 minutes in before I can even start. And that sucks. Well, at least I guess that means that the commercials will be over before I even start this fight. So those of you who are in ads, you don't have to miss much because it's all going to go down afterwards. Now they have a Jarek. I don't know about this guy. I don't really know what his name is. I've seen him before, but I really don't know his name. Dirandil? Okay, Dirandil. Yeah, it's good to know that you're still active, Jazzy. I had no idea if I just threw everyone out because my kick was connected wrong. And I just started again the stream. Because, yeah, if everybody's out, then we're not seeing anything, are we? Ah, the opponent left the battle. That's a way to win. I don't mind. Just took forever, but in the end, I win. Let's do another fight while we're still having active live arena. Guess they maybe got disconnected or something. That's why they left. I'm quite happy with the fact that our clan has already gotten to level 3. We are doing actively. I made some sausages in the air fryer. Oh my god, now I'm hungry. Oh, sausages. Chili cheese sausages. Oh, that's mean, Jesse. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. What are you doing to me? Right, okay, so they have a miscreated monster and a Rector Drath. Rector Drath I don't need to really block because that is not necessary. They do also have He-Man. He-Man I will probably be blocking. Yeah, that's a no-brainer because he's the like 28% speed lead. Okay, they don't like my Pelops. That's fine with me. I will have my speed lead instead. Probably it's a very well built account, so I don't give myself a ton of chances. The one that I want to have down the most is, of course, Rector Drath, because she can revive that team. We don't want that. Obviously, I have no shield now, so I'm probably going to lose because I'm not that survivable. Yeah, I don't see that I have a lot of chances to win this. Nope, I'm done. Let's just put it on auto. I'm not the kind of guy who just leaves a fight, but I know I will not win it. If I do win it, then they are totally shit. Then they are totally shit. There we go. Okay, we can get our refresh, restore. 12 more minutes. We can do at least one more fight, maybe two. See if we can get the third win out of it. That would be nice. It's also almost lunchtime, so the kids know that they have to be back at my lunchtime. And then after that, we see. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So we're fighting a level 55. A little bit more points than I do. Veteran tank. Somebody who doesn't know how to write veteran, I guess. I think you need an extra E between T and R. Not even English, but. Let's see. I don't like their team so far. I mean, Ultimate Death Knight is already not fun to fight. Lilith. Yeah, it is not going to be a win, most likely. It's a tough one. Looks very tough. Fucking hell. You're going to ban him, right? Of course you would. Of course you are. And of course you choose that one. I knew it. Fights that you know you will not win are not fun. Well, somehow I am starting without a speed lead. That's really weird. It won't matter though, because they're stronger, much stronger. Don't need to heal yet, so let's not do that. Probably won't be able to get her down at all. She's built for resisting a lot, looks like. Doesn't do anything. He's getting the hit. Well, we might as well go after him then. She's just reflecting it to him. It doesn't matter because I do need to get her down. I don't care about the other ones. They cannot revive, but she can. At least we got her stunned, so let's get all of the debuffs off of ourselves. If we can. We cannot do everything apparently. Okay, now finally she doesn't have a shield anymore, so let's go for her. She cannot buff herself right now. And he's almost dead. It's a shame I couldn't stun her. If I would have stunned her, that would have been quite a different matchup. Take away a debuff again. Let's attack all of them. Again, it's him, huh? He's getting all the damage redirected to him. Ultimate Death Knight gets the damage. Okay, let's put back our shields. Getting her down a little bit. It's not going fast, but see, every little bit of damage I direct to her, he gets it. It's gonna be a super long fight, this one. Get her a little bit down, so gotta keep at it, because she's the one that needs to go down, and I don't care about the rest. The rest will go down once she's down. It's really funny. Okay, he's down, but she can revive, I think. Now she will redirect it to somebody else again. It's also fine. I don't care. As long as you're also going down. It's all good with me. See, now she revived him. I knew it. I knew it. That's why she's redirecting all her damage. So whoever you're attacking, whoever I attack, she will not get that much damage. And then another one dies, and she can revive them anyway, so she doesn't care. But I do have a good feeling about this fight. Even though it's long and very windy, eventually I think this is gonna be able to become a win. Let's take away some more debuffs. Back with that shield. And now we need to really take her down. The longest fight in live arena. God. Let's chip away at her. Now we've got her, I think. Because now she cannot do much. We're not redirecting this damage, so. Good. I think we got it. I'll put it on auto now. It was just her. I needed to get her down, and once that was done, it's just he will not take us. This fight took already so long that the turn meter is now only 10 seconds, so you have to be very fast. So putting this on auto is the only correct decision. Otherwise, I have to think about it too much, and I'll just stun him and keep fighting him. So he's gonna go down. There you go. Yes. A long one, but a victory. So Lilithu, she cannot win. Duchess. Right. Wow. 2 minutes 52 is too short a time to do a proper live arena. So I'm not going to try. It's good enough. Can see if there's anything here. Let's go. Because we still need to do more arena wins. Here we go. 590, guys. We need 700. We're doing pretty good here. 120. I don't want to do turtles. I think this one is pretty easy. Oh. Okay. Let's go and see my quests, because eventually I will be able to get more. Summon 3 champion. Let's just do all of it. And of course I got one here, but I will just do all of my things that I needed to do, and then I'll see about it after that. Oh yeah, there was no room, right? Let's see, how much room do we have? Oh, we have 9 spots available. I'll fix that really fast. Away. There we go. Summon 10. Here we go. So did any of you get that legendary champion that you were guaranteed to get? Did anyone get it? Because I didn't, and I won't. It's too much for my accounts to get those. Okay, let's see if we have any specific thing that we need to do. Yep, a weapon. So let's go and say filter weapon, anything with substats of speed, please. Let's see what we got. This one is nice, but I think that one is nicer because it basically has more chances to upgrade the speed. And of course, it doesn't upgrade the speed. Maybe a 12, let's see. It did upgrade the speed a little bit, so it can be useful still for me. It's a little bit too much spread out, though. I mean, that could be a candidate for me to sell. So, just one more, and then we have all of our daily things there done. Okay, let's collect all these things. How far down are we? 40 days. So tomorrow I'd have to collect those from my own kind of standpoint that I always do. Like as soon as I get to below 40 days, I collect them because otherwise I forget about those crap things. Right, let's do quickly some boss battles here. Let's do about 5 is enough. And let's get this guy out because he's already at his highest level. And let's put in this guy. And multi-battle, edit queue. Maybe let's do 10. Don't want much, but I want some guys to actually level. Let's do 10 battles. It doesn't take too long anyway, right? So let's go. Those battles should be fast enough, and well, not super fast, but after that I will go have lunch. I think I might put up the dragon tournament while I have lunch, or any other tournament that still has some time going, so that I can actually get any higher. And I guess maybe after lunch we can look at the other account that we have, the gifted accounts. Because I'm kind of working there on getting a better team for my Demon Lord. I've been working on getting a 1-key Brutal there. Should be able to easily get it, but I had some trouble finding a good team composition. I'm working now on Jarek and Valkyrie. Valkyrie that I actually pulled, so that was quite nice. I'm hoping to actually be able to get her to 6 stars pretty soon. And once I have that, I can continue working on making a better team composition for Demon Lord. I was already doing more damage with Jarek and Valkyrie in my Demon Lord team instead of having Physics and Syl. So I took those out, replaced it, and did more damage. So that was cool. But I still think that Valkyrie needs more to be able to carry the team. So hopefully I will be able to get that pretty soon. And while I'm at it, let's give a little bit of a shout out to our big friend Alpha the Titan, because he's so nice to me always. Our handsome devil from England. So if you don't follow Alpha the Titan yet, which I cannot imagine, then by all means go ahead and do that right now, because he deserves it. He's always there and super cool, helps a lot of people get better with their accounts. So definitely go ahead and check that guy out. And the same could be said for Zach. Zach, I think is still streaming, right? Zach OPT, yeah. He's still going on. He has been doing a live 24-hour stream today, and he's I think on like 22 or 23 hours, I guess. Also, Alpha is, by the way, right now live. So by all means, you're welcome to also check that guy out. I'm pretty sure most of you do that anyway. You're in multiple streams at the same time. Anyway, this should be over pretty soon, and then we can focus again on doing something else while I'm going to get some lunch with my kids, spend some time with them. After that, they're allowed to watch 1/2 hour of TV, just half an hour, no more, and then they go out to play again. So probably they will watch longer than 30 minutes. I know how they go. But I don't want to put a timer and have to go chase after them anyway, right? I don't know about you guys, but chasing after the kids to make them behave and do the things that they're supposed to be doing, for me, that's not, no. No, don't like it, don't have to be. Can always do that, but it's not needed. They also have vacation, so let them enjoy themselves a little bit. But I do have, especially my daughter, has a little bit of a strict regimen. She has to wake up and then has to read for 15 minutes to my son, basically so she can practice with reading out loud, which helps her reading ability. And during the vacation, she met some friends, and the first thing they were, yeah, I want to call my friend, blah, blah, blah. I said, no, 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 no. What you can do is we can exchange addresses. And what you can do then is write letters to your friends, because that is something that I think is a very underrated quality, is writing, and a lot of kids don't do it anymore. I used to write my pals all the time. I didn't do anything else, just wrote them letters, and it's very good for your education. You need it later anyway because you're writing at school, so why not write? You can basically always go ahead and practice your writing. So I said, yeah, you can just write, draw images or something and send that as well. Maybe even make pictures that we can send along. Who cares? All of that is possible. And I think it's a way nicer way of keeping in contact with somebody than through WhatsApp or whatever. Because that will be me, not them. My kids don't have a phone. And I don't think they will have one pretty soon. Or anytime soon, I should say. Right, that's almost done, this one. There we go. Remember how it was always hard to get diabolist? We have her almost every time now. So it's like quite funny to me that it now is so easy and it was before always a tough thing to do. I have her more than I even need her now. It's kind of funny. Right, go away, pop-up, go away. All those freaking pop-ups all the time. Yeah, I don't care. Sacrifice. There we go. Upgraded characters. Always nice. Less in my account. So here we go. Let's use upgrade level with this one. Take all those here. Right. And then there was something at level 30 here also. So let's see if we can upgrade that rank as well. Oh, yes, we can. 4-star character. We have 2 5-stars. We have 1 4-star. We have 1 4-star chicken, 1 5-star chicken. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put on something for while I'm having lunch, and then after lunch we are either gonna see what the results are and then move on, or you're gonna just immediately move on to the account that I've been given by Ben and Bars that I'm still trying to build up a little bit better, especially for Clan Boss. So that might be interesting to do that together to see if we can improve a lot on that. Still have to do a lot of these, but I can do that in the evening or something. I don't really care. I think this one is going to be quite hard. I still don't think I can do stage 15 of the Sand Devil Necropolis. Necropolis, whatever. Tough word to actually pronounce. Gayi, kom eraan. Anyway, like I said, it's time for lunch. So I'll be back in a bit. Just give me a second so I can set this up. The dragon turn attack is still for a little bit over an hour, so I'm gonna put this one on for some time. If it's actually gonna be here, come on. Today, please. Here we go. I have 0 points, so let's see how far we can get. I will not do that high one because it's a turn attack and I might lose even because it's not consistent yet. And I guess I'm gonna leave it like it is because it's been winning, so why not, right? Let's do, I guess, I don't need to do more than 20 because then I should probably be back already. That's it. And I see you guys after my lunch. Please don't go anywhere. Have fun and stay here and just watch this unfold, and I'll be back soon. See you guys. And we're back, guys. Sorry that it was a bit longer. I did my best to be fast. Did my best to be back fast, but kids, and I even have a little guest over. And I was eating like a champion. I had half a bread put on the table for three kids, and one of them, the one that is the guest, basically eat all of it. That was funny. Anyway, I'm back, and I saw we did 20 battles in the Dragon's Lair, so that's nice. Got some rewards for that. Don't think we got the top rewards or anything, but let's see what we got. I hope you guys are still here. Probably some of them left. I don't know. You might not be at all active right now. It's all fine. I'm also going to give a shout out to our. I hear my kids. I don't like when I hear my kids. To Zach OPT. So let me do that right now. He's still going on, and he's really already almost 24 hours in. I gotta check it out. Just gotta see how far along he is, because still online, and he was online already this morning. You gotta see how long he's been streaming now. Let me see. God, everything is slow. I always have that when I've been streaming for a bit, and everything starts to get slow. 22 hours and 55 minutes, guys. That's 23 hours of streaming he already has been doing, and it's quite something, I would say. Anyway, without further ado, let's get back to where we were. This is only going on for 1 more hour and 15 minutes. We got the 720 points in about an hour, so I don't think I want to try and go for example, the ancient chart, which I normally would love to have. 24 hours of takeovers, what a madman. Yeah, exactly. Well, I haven't, he also said he basically only does takeovers, right? He doesn't play his own account live on stream basically ever. So yeah, that's it's a style of streaming, of course. So that's what he likes. It's what he's also very good at. I mean, I would maybe one day actually let him take over my account and let's see what he can make out of it, because I'm still struggling with a lot of content that I should maybe not struggle with anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself too. That could also be, because I usually am pretty hard on myself. Welcome back in, Le Calvier. I am happy to see that at least somebody's still there. Because, yeah, it was going quite long. Normally, I don't stay away that long. Now, let's see what we can collect and do and whatever. Champion training, dragon turn attack. So the classic arena takedown tournament is over. We got to the last reward, actually. That was on the edge, because it was hard for me to get to that top one, because now that I do gold arena, I have to wait to find my targets that I can actually take. So I'm quite happy that I managed to get to the last one, because I wasn't there yet. And now we are, so that's cool. I'm pretty stoked about that. We get 100 energy with that again. Always good. Right, so let's see what else. How were we in the events? Because that one event should have ended, I think. Was not so long anymore. See the devious path, it ended. Not much I can do, so I'll just collect this, because that's all I can still get for it. I was really hoping I would be able to somehow get to this one. It's okay, I didn't. But yeah, I don't have that many. I could have basically gotten like 2 sacred shards that would have gotten me, I think, 3,000 points in total. But yeah, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I will get that later. I mean, that champion will still come to me. It will. I'm not worried one bit about getting it. So let's see, this one is done, that one is done, here we go. We need to go to the faction wars because we definitely are behind in our faction wars. I think it's hard sometimes to get faction wars done well because I don't know about you guys, but I don't have all these champions sometimes. So then it's hard to keep progressing, and you do want to keep progressing. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do stage 7, but I'm doubting that I can. There's only 2 really good champions here. The rest is kind of shitty. So I doubt that I can do this. And let's see how they have been built. Well, Ugo should definitely be okay. Ugo has 200 speed and an accuracy of almost 100, almost 200 actually. So that's pretty good. It's probably because of an accuracy banner. Let's see. No, actually a resistance banner. What if do I even have an accuracy banner for her? No, I don't think so. I do. Because personally, I think, but correct me if I'm wrong, I think an accuracy banner for her might be better even than a resistance banner. It would drop her speed down though. She does have better speed without that one. So I'm still not there. I'm not convinced that that would be the one that I need to do. So that's maybe not. But okay. Bellower misses gear. Bellower is sport, so let's see about the skills. What are we based on? Attack. So we want attack percentage, basically. As a primary stat. And then we want, obviously, speed if we can get it. Then we want as priority, I would like high HP for her. And some accuracy can never hurt. Or is Bellower actually a he? I cannot see the difference between Bellower and Ugo, for example. So I have no clue. They could tell me anything, and I might believe it. Okay, so 24% attack, HP 6%. We have some speed, but we have not been getting an upgrade for that. What if I take it to 12? Will I get speed? Yes. Okay, that's at least 1 times extra speed. I can even upgrade that a little bit more. Let's do it. Probably need to do that anyway for our quest. Let's do the HP percentage also, because why not? I do not want to do the same with defense, because it's a flat stat. Don't like that. But let's equip that. And we almost also get 200 speed with her, or with him. I think Bellower is a he, right? I see no boobs. That must be a he. I see no boobs. There's no boobs on this one. Right. So let's see about Grunge Killjoy. Also needs some more. And the problem is with these characters is that almost everything we've got is support champions. It doesn't really help me much. Also based on attack. So we want attack percentage really. And do we have that all ready for the rest? No, defense actually. Speed, that's good, of course. Okay, so let's see if I can filter and find maybe both of these. Primary stat, attack percentage, substat speed, duh. Prior stats, I would also say HP here. Maybe some defense, and definitely want accuracy if I can get it. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so we have these that have both accuracy and speed. This one has HP speed. I think this one is more interesting. I mean, the HP is nice, but I prefer that the speed is going up, if possible accuracy. No, speed also fine. I'll handle that. 13 extra, that means 9 more speed compared to what we had. Right? Okay. And then we have this one for chest plate. Will move up my speed even more. And we could also enchant that with more speed. See if we can get, well, 2. It's not much. Finishes my advanced quest. Let's see if we can get a nice extra stat here. Attack, but flat. So that makes no sense really. Oh well, it is fine. So the speed now goes to 195. Hit points could use some work, more probably. Do we have anything better here? Not really. Not really, although, yeah, the attack percentage is a little higher and the HP is also higher. I guess that's, for now, better. It's not the greatest, but it's better than what we had. Now we need to check these, so we have speed on that one, so I probably don't want to move that one. Speed also on this one, or roll. And HP percentage. I think this one is probably pretty decent now. I'll leave it like it is. Okay, then we have our one attacker. And this one is doing pretty horrible, to be honest. But, you know, we don't have much chance here. Okay, this has not been upgraded. We can do that for sure. So let's do it to at least 8. Flat stats. Why on earth do I get always the flat stats, guys? This is so unfair. Okay, at least 1 in crit damage. That helps a little. Well, mine there is it. I don't really need it. Flat stats don't really do much, of course. What if we check here for a better one? There's gotta be a better attack percentage piece for me. It doesn't, there's nothing like it apparently anymore, unless it's equipped. Well, I could take this one. That will move the speed up a bit, but not much. Those are actually speed boots, so that is okay. A bit more speed. It's not much, but I'm going to take these. Because the attack percentage is going to go up. We want that. Then this one is indeed speed boots, but I'm not so sure if it's the correct one. So I'm going to see if I have anything better. Primary stats, should not be that, should be that. Substat speed, no. Crit rate in this case. Okay. Priority stats attack. That should be it for now. Okay, I don't want to take it from KL. This could work. Or this one actually. 21 more speed. Crit rate is not so high in this one. Because it basically rolled only in resistance, which is not very useful. Let's see what happens if I roll that one to 12. Let's see. Fuck, I should totally not have done that. What a waste. Okay, so I think actually the one that I had before, which one was it? This one? Was it that one? Or this one? This one might be a good one to use, or otherwise maybe this one. But then the speed goes down. Well, I can of course upgrade it to 12. Should I try that? Let's see. Defense percentage, not really useful, but no. I really think that this one is going to be the better choice. The speed goes up a lot, crit rate goes up a little. I think that's good enough for now. And let's see about the top one here. None of these have speed. 2 of these have crit rate. I have to go down because my kids just closed the door on themselves. Okay, I'll be right back. Right, back again. My goodness. Vacation of the kids. Don't you just love it? Okay, let's go ahead and select the top row. Let's see what we can get that has substats of at least speed and also crit rate. And high focus on speed, obviously, and crit rate, because we want to see if we can get it higher. Okay, so we could, for example, take this one. I'm not using much of this. That will make my speed go up by 10, but my crit rate goes down. Simply put, it doesn't have the greatest crit rate. This one makes it go up and also my speed up. I think that's a no-brainer. Not that it's the greatest thing, but it's a no-brainer because all of these stats actually go up. So why would I not do it? All right. So that's the weapon. I can take that away. I don't need to do that again. So the helmet. Next. I have a speed helmet here with crit rate on it. Speed. Again, it's a no-brainer because now we get a combination of a set here that makes it go up by 16. The crit rate goes up by 10 and hit points and attack go up. Defense and accuracy, I care less about at this point. Could check this one just for perspective because it's perception. And perception will also make my speed go up if I have 2 of those. But I think that could be for later. But at least the helmet, this helps a lot. So let's do it. And then let's check out, lastly, only a shield. So this one could be very nice. Accuracy and resistance go down. Crit rate goes up. Speed goes up. Not yet a no-brainer, but Yeah, I think this is the best option I've got. So I'm gonna do it. Right, okay. And then because obviously he's only level 6 and not upgraded at all, I'm gonna upgrade him a little bit. He's not worth much, so I'm not gonna upgrade him all the way, but I want to ascend him so his passive comes available. Then I also want to upgrade his level maybe to 30 so that at least he's a little bit more battle capable. I don't think I can upgrade his rank. Well, I could. Should I? Don't think I'm going to use him much outside of Faction Wars. Let's check. I don't think he's worth that much. Actually pretty okay-ish. If I get him to 4-star, at least that gives him one more property that I can use. So I'm kind of wondering if I should do it. Because I easily can. It's not the issue. What do we actually have? We have few ring. Would it be worth it? Well, let's see first if we can get through with him now. Oh, I always click the wrong button. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Let's go to the Faction Wars here. Over in Tribe. Stage 7. So now we have that other champion here still. We haven't paid any attention to him, Wagon Bane. Reasonable, but also really badly built. So what do we have here? So Wagon Bane is again a support champion. That makes me kind of think I might have to switch to somebody who's more attack capable, but I am not so sure if that's actually going to help. Lucas is hij nooit hier. Doesn't make any sense to put another support character in here. Let's auto-equip. Speed is a bit better. I guess we can just make this work. I'm not going to upgrade this one. If it doesn't work, then it's a shame, but that's it. How are you guys doing, by the way? Everything going well? Better than here? I need to get this done. I need to get more Faction Wars battles done and get through them so that I can actually do something decent. At least we get to the boss pretty okay. But I mean, so many support champions that cannot be good. I almost have nothing in attacking mode for Ogren Tribe. But yeah, the one advantage of that is that now Ugo might be able, there she goes, to put back the entire team. So that's a good thing. The only thing is she cannot do that very often, so we're gonna have to stay standing for now. Otherwise, we're gonna have the same problem again. Okay, at least everybody that is assisting the boss is down. And now we need to get the boss itself down. If enough turns pass, then Ugo could always revive the team. Or we just kill it before anyone goes down. That would be even better. Haha, 3 stars. Yeah, baby. That's what I did this for. That's why I changed everything. God, I'm happy that I did that. At least we have a reason for it now. So now let's see where the limit is, because the sky is the limit, right? Sky is the limit. Gotta do this. Gotta get further. Right, here we go. Another 3 stars. More points. If we can keep going like that, then we will have a possibility of having more rewards and eventually getting to that stage 21 that we want to get to, because we really want to do that. But that will take a while. Anything that we can get is better, right? I'm a great big fan of moving forward with faction wars, because faction wars is something that holds me back, and sometimes it's I don't know if you guys have the same feeling, but sometimes I feel not ready for going again with it. It's it's sometimes I'm feeling like again faction wars where I don't really have the champions for it. I don't really feel like I can progress much, and it's like it's a pain in the butt to have to do faction wars every day. But I try, so I can do most of my advanced quests. Sometimes I cannot. There's sometimes an advanced quest that I just I'm not capable of doing it. But most of the time, I should be able to do those. And we're gonna get only 1 star here because Ugo didn't heal in time. Oh, that's fine. We can later come back and circle back and try to get it to 3 stars. But anything we can still do is a positive thing, because that is progress towards the next boss fight. But the glyphs are important. Yes, the glyphs are important, and because of that, I keep doing it. But it's sometimes it feels like what a drag. I don't want to do these fights because I hardly have the champions for the different ones that we have here. So sometimes it feels like a big drag. Like you know you have to. It is important to do it, but it's so time consuming, and finding the right champions is consuming, and all of it really. The same with the tower. You have to keep climbing if you can, right? You have to keep doing it. And also you have to try and get the champions to do those extra chambers. Because if you can do them, that means extra shards for your champions. But yeah. It costs your soul, but Lydia's worth it. Hey, but that's my name. Can it just cost my soul? Can it just cost my soul, man? That is not safe. My soul is mine. Hey, but we're getting to stage 11, so that's good, right? We're getting progress here. It's not great progress, but we're getting progress. By the way, before anything changes and everything, I am expecting to go live also tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. So this is going to be an active week, if that is at all possible. Might be that I have to change it a little bit. I do have an appointment on Wednesday, I think, to get the car fixed. I have a small leak in my right back tire. I noticed that on vacation that my tire was going down just slightly every day, a little bit. I kept it up by just pumping in some more air, but it does worry me a bit when that happens. So got to keep an eye on that and make sure that we're on time with fixing it. So I have an appointment for that. Going to be another 1 star, unless they now kill my other 2 characters and Ugo can revive them. But that's not going to happen. Let's see where the sky is the limit here. Sky is the limit. Let's keep going. First you cannot get past 7 and then suddenly you get all the way. My kids are playing in the house very clearly. I hear them scream. You guys probably don't, which is good, but I really do hear that. My son's saying they're doing hide and seek, and my son's going like, "Make a sound, please! Make a sound, please!" Like, what the hell? It's really hard to focus when you hear that constantly. Okay, now take down my bellower at the last stage, guys, so then I can get everybody back, and with that, get a 3-star here. That would be nice. But first, get my skill back, of course. Yeah, these two can go to the last stage, that's fine. When they're there, kill bellower, guys. Now it's just a matter of seeing if bellower actually will go down or is too strong. That could also happen, that he's just too strong and he doesn't go down. If he doesn't go down, we have a different matter. We will only have 1 star. Still okay, but we preferably want to have 3 stars if we can. Well, bellower went down, so now it's a question of... didn't help because they are going down again. Okay, I need to talk to my kid because I told them that the door always has to be open. I'll be right back, guys. Just see them win, please. Right, and another 1 star. Let's see, can we do stage 13 as well? No idea. No idea, really, I don't. Would be cool. Because that is a lot of progress from stage 6 to stage 13. We've already doubled the amount of stages we can do, so that's pretty cool. If so, it's up to these 2 guys. Well, guy and gal. Gal. Ugo is the one who's strong enough. That's the one who should be able to keep standing. But yeah, it's the matter of will it work? Because now it's going to get harder and harder to get to the final stage or final round of the stage. But Ugo's strong enough to keep them alive so far. We have a few of those unkillable ones that I don't like at all. Especially not if they have double unkillable on them. But at least we get an entire team back, and then it goes down one again. Maybe we can do that again at the end. They're still all there. So yeah, if it takes a long time to kill those enemies, it's fine. There you go, down you go. As long as it also takes a long time for them to kill me. Forgot about the reviving capabilities of that one. Never good when you forget stuff like that. Then you forget to take them down, and then they get back up. But we almost have it. Okay, stage 3. Here we go, round 3. But yeah, I mean, for anyone who is also, like me, struggling sometimes to do these faction wars, if you cannot progress in your faction wars, at least do the one that you can do. Even if it's just stage 1, do it 12 times. Who cares? You can get your glyphs, you get your rewards for your advanced quests. It's all worth it. If you don't do it, you don't get any progress, and you don't get any new rewards, basically. So yeah, if you don't have any progress, then at least do your advanced quest. Eventually you will get stronger, and then you will be able to pass it. But I know, it's annoying. I find it annoying to do these day in, day out, wondering when I will finally be able to get a little bit forward. So that doesn't always feel nice. Let's take these down, come on. There we go. Take him down, please. Take him down. Take him down. There you go. Now heal them all. There we go. Now make sure none of them die, please. That would be cool. Stage 13, the highest. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Maybe I have to drag out the fight a little bit so I can die all the other ones again and then come back. Well, it might not be that hard because he doesn't seem to go down easily, but I don't think my guys will go down either. Yeah, this is not going to be a 3-star for sure, but I think I'm going to make it. Almost, and done. Right, so we went from stage 6 and not able to do stage 7 to do stage 13 in the end. Pretty damn cool. Quite a lot of progress, because we even managed to do stage 7 and 8 at 3 stars. The rest of it is just 1 star, but that's fine. We don't have any keys anymore, so we can go now to the Undead Horde. Same problem, different group of guys. Okay, let's see. We now have access to this guy, Valerin. And we could take out these guys and put in these two. I don't care that they're in the sparing pit or not. What I want is to check on their capabilities. So, and on all their, basically all their gear. I haven't really set up Valerin much. So this is just auto selected, really. I didn't do anything to make it good or anything. So what I will now try and do. Wow, that's bright light. Bright light, guys, bright light. I want to get to the desktop there. Let's see about making some changes to the characters. That means Gestalt desktop. Let's see if I can get Gestalt on. Because maybe then I can upgrade Valorant a little bit. Let me check. Let me check his stuff here. So he's an attack enemy based on attack. So he will probably be okay with good crit rate and speed. Hopefully, probably, I would say also accuracy and high attack. Okay. But why did I not get Gestalt Desktop to run yet? Okay, there we go. It's there. And, oh, okay. Restart now. Was not there before, of course, so now we have the survivability thing. Did it restart? But I don't really see that it did. Okay, let's see. No, it didn't. Might have to do it myself. Wait up. Why doesn't it restart? You know what? I'll better restart it myself because it doesn't seem to restart on its own. Okay, try again. Installing updates, so that will take a bit maybe. Okay, it's installing, so it will take a bit of time. It's funny that you still see the open Gestalt. Well, I still don't have that because I'm still installing. Oh, while I wait, I can see if I can do one more ascension. That would be cool. Don't think I have enough. God, and everything gets so slow when I'm trying to do these things at the same time. Am I still even going? Yes, I am. Okay. Right. Gestalt is back, so let's go ahead and check out our Valorin. And before I do anything, I can at least do this. Yes, and I should be able to get that also. And that is almost enough. Let me see. Here we go. You guys are seeing Gestalt, right? It's a little on top of what I'm doing. That's a bit of a shame. Let's move that out of the way a bit. You can, well, anyway, I'm ready to ascend now to 3 stars. That's basically what I was doing. So I want to do that first because that unlocks the passive. And now that I've done that, I will go back to Gestalt. So what we have now is a character that is not optimized for anything. So I want to have optimized for damage in this case. We want to have a crit rate of 100%. So that's basically normal that we want for basically all of our champions. I would like the speed to go at least to about 180. Would be nice if it's higher. His attack should also be, so now let's see, it is about 1560. Let's aim for 1750 just to start, to see if I can actually do that. I can. That is already cool that we can do that. So what if I want to go for an attack of 2500? Can I do that? No. But 2000 might be possible. Right? That is possible. Can I go higher? Can I go 190? I actually can. 197 I see. 2092. How high can I get this? 2200? Can I do that? I actually can. with a speed of 192, crit rate of 102. What do you guys think? Is that something decent? I think so, right? I can go for that. Even his health is going up, defense goes a little down, speed goes up massively, crit damage goes a little down, resistance goes a little down, accuracy goes up. Now, who are we taking that from? Well, nobody I really care about now, except for maybe Morak, but I'm not using Morak that much yet. Okay, so let's equip this, if I can. Why don't I see anything happen, guys? Wow, okay, finally. Finally, I thought like it's not gonna happen. Let's hide this for a bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. So that is quite a massive, I would say, increase. Accuracy is also still up because of the ring. So I would say this is a good one to keep. Let's also here make a preset out of it. Let's say, call it Valorin. Valorin, right? Valorin. What's the name? I just cannot see the name. Damn it. Valorin. First, whatever. Champion preset. Let's go. Right, so that has been saved. Now we cannot forget about that because, yeah, I do tend to forget doing that. I'm quite happy I didn't do it now. We did not have any luck with these speed rolls, but that's okay. I'm not going to put anything into it. These are very good, so I like those. Speed 40, yeah, I think we're having a pretty good start of having Valorant. And that's all basically for our faction wars here. Let's get these guys. Let's put some guys in here now that I have Valorant out of it. And the other ones also. Let's put some of these guys in there. Also easier to upgrade anyway. Okay, then let's go back to the faction wars. Let's go to the Undead Horde. 6. So we have these guys in here still that I don't want. We have these guys. And then lastly, we would have that guy. Right. So, team setup. He's a defense type character, but also doesn't really have anything decent on him. This is basically very bad. Let's see. Based on defense, so what we need instead is a lot of defense gear. So let's see what we got there. Speed I don't care about yet. I mean, that's stupid to say maybe, but what I want is that these two pieces of gear are primary stats, defense percentage, and substat speed. And I might want to have priority set to high defense, also high hit points, obviously, because we don't want to die fast, and maybe some accuracy on it. Don't know if he needs it really, but with that, let's see what we have here. We have this. This hasn't been upgraded yet, and even then my speed goes up, which is kind of silly, because we would lose the set, right? That can be an upgrade. Luca, blijven zoeken. Jullie zijn aan het spelen, toch? Nou, zoeken dan. I don't want to put more into this piece. I think this one might actually be better than, hopefully, because we have more chance of it actually going into something that I want. Nothing into speed, guys. What the freaking hell. Luca, jullie zijn zelf aan het spelen. Ga gewoon spelen, vriend. Ja, dan ze moeten er zijn. Nou, dat kan toch niet echt overal zijn geweest. One more chance. Okay, that one rolls into speed. Okay, let's use this one, even though it's still pretty bad. Let's see now about the gauntlets. So this has speed, but no rolls into speed. So I might want to try this one first. Because obviously I'm losing the speed set if I do this. Nothing. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go down for a second because my son is screaming his lungs out because he can't find his sister. Be right back. Right. Sorry guys. Took forever. I'm back. My son really lost his sister. He didn't know where she was. She was basically outside screaming their lungs out, everybody. If you ever want to have a reason not to have kids, have them in a summer vacation. That really will show you that you don't always want it. It's, I love them, but God, it's not always nice. Anyway, let's go ahead and check this again. And now we want to go for a main stat of speed, not substat of speed. So let's remove this. Primary stat speed, here we go. And as a substat, we would like to have everything with defense, if it's possible. So we have this, for example, speed of 26, which is definitely better than what we have now. Defense with 70%, so that will go up as well. Crit rate, I don't care about. Accuracy, yes, but that's okay-ish. Let's see what the other ones have. Speed 6, defense percentage, and we have this one, speed, HP, defense percentage. We also have this, it might even be better. We were also in commercials. Sorry about that, guys. All right, the speed, defense percentage, resistance, attack percentage, and crit damage, and we will get accuracy as well. This one has a double roll into the defense percentage, so that might be a good one. Let's roll this one at least to 8 to see where it goes. One roll into defense. Let's go to 12. 2 into defense. Okay, it's still slightly less than that one because it's 17% versus 15%. But we get other properties that are also better. I don't care about the crit rate, so that doesn't do anything to me. Basically, this one is the one that I'm going to go for the pinpoint boots. Then we need to check the top row. So again, we are going to look at having at least speed as a substat, and high priority would be defense and speed. And if we can have a defense percentage in it, like we have here, then it's a bonus. So it looks like that's not in any weapon. It's only in either the shield or in the helmet. So nothing else. So I see a perception piece here. Always like perception, so. We also have a pinpoint shield, by the way. And considering we just put on pinpoint, that means our second one will give us 10% speed. And it also has speed, so that will give it 14% extra speed. Our defense now still goes down. But what happens at level 8? Both of them go up. So that's good. Let's see what we get. Speed goes up. Defense is still going down, but what is the next property we get? HP, flat HP, but okay, defense stays the same, but the speed increase might be all I need here. So let's equip it. Okay, that's 2 pinpoint items. We don't need a shield anymore. We have a helmet here. Anything that makes a set, that would be cool. We need 4 for these, otherwise I would definitely be interested in doing that. Resilience. Well, I still might be interested in it because it has a defense percentage on it. and speed. So basically, let's level it up to 8 and see what we get. We get defense percentage going up. 12. Can I get some speed, please? No. Crit damage. It doesn't make me entirely happy to have crit damage instead of the things that we really want. Let's see about this one, which also has a defense percentage and speed. It rolls into speed and crit damage, but not into defense. Well, more speed. Defense is not actually that much down. Yeah, let's do it. Was a bit on the edge with it, but... And then we have a weapon. The weapon we haven't checked. We haven't found a weapon that has all of these things. Also not equipped. So that means either this is not there. Yeah, that's the one that is not there. So let's see. We have this one versus, for example, this one. Speed goes up, defense stays the same, because there's basically no defense on it. But considering the fact that I do not need crit rate and resistance is my, well, maybe interesting, but not my biggest concern, it might be the one that I want to go for now. That speed increase is pretty gold. Okay, so that's already quite an improvement. Also, the defense has gone up quite a lot. So let's see about the rest of our guys. And is this one actually in all battles? Yes. So definitely a better one to do. Then let's see about her. That cannot be her best. That cannot be her best. Crit rate. Substat speed. Nothing. Equipped. Take over? You want to take over? Who do you want me to take over? Your account? This is still my account. I'm actually looking at faction wars, trying to improve my stats for those things. No, I wasn't. I'm doing my own. Um, I'm looking at faction wars and I'm trying to improve my team so I can actually do stage 7 here. But I would be all up for it if somebody wants their account taken over. But rate 33%. Crit rate 50. I'm not using her much. I'll look through mine this week. Yeah, and stay tuned because, like I said, I'm working with the guys from Plarium, and they're working on making me a starter link. And you've been asking for one, right? You have too damn many. Yeah, that's usually the problem. A lot of people have too many things. Okay, so this is the weirdest boots on this character that I could ever imagine. Why would I have such boots? I need speed boots. So speed boots with substat crit rate, please, if I can. And I actually can. I'll make one and just level it to kill time at work. Yeah, exactly. That's the best. Kill time. Right, the speed would go up with 26. Crit rate would go actually down. And I cannot roll any more into crit rate, so that's not a useful one. Okay, so let's take this down. Let's see about equipped. What do we have? Okay, who is this? Okay, not somebody I care much about, but also not something with great stats. So crit rate 4, also not something I need. Crit rate 4 is too low. Uh, crit rate 7, at least it won't go down. I made a King Pelops one that came out real good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm still getting to grips sometimes with making good accounts, and I'm learning still every freaking day. Okay, this one goes up. That actually would help, but my attack goes down quite a lot for it. I'm still gonna go for this one right now. Okay, so now we have this one, and this is also a stupid one. I don't know why that is on there. Must have been auto-equipped, because there's no way I will go for that. But primary stats should be, in this case, attack percentage. With substat, indeed, speed would be nice. Crit rate doesn't have to be. I will keep that off, but I would like that to be there. Went off script and used Elhain and set her as campaign farmer, not waiting 3 minutes per run. Nice. Well, if you don't have to wait, that's always nice. Because I have a lot of times that I really have to wait. My God, again, my kid. Just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My son just basically came back because he peed himself. Whoopsie. He was a little late coming back. You got crap lifesteal gear? Yeah, I don't think I have great lifesteal gear either, but uh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a crazy day. I keep running back and forth. I'm not so happy with that, but it just happens, I guess. Okay, so our chest plate, this one is a good one, at least for my speed. It's not so good for the crit rate. So I do need crit rate if I can get it. And I think I was saying that I couldn't have crit rate. Yeah, I can, but it's only on this one. You get a free starter set, but it's all random rolls. Yeah, exactly. If you're having bad luck, you get shit life steal gear. Anyway, this will also goes down. So it isn't even any use to go for the crit rate one. So crit rate I will take off. And then I just basically need the best type of gear that I can get. And I would say that that is going to be this one, which increases my speed a lot. Or should I go that one? Impulse gear. Kind of doubting with these two. I think this one might be more beneficial to me. So let's go to 12 and see what else. So for new subset I get, HP, flat HP. Okay, well, whatever. At least my attack percentage goes up, which is good for Ethel. So let's do it. We didn't have any speed bonus anyway. 166 is not great, but decent. Now I'm going to look at the top row again. Let's see, we have speed. This one has no speed. That one has some speed. So I think the shield and the helmet are up for changing. Because I think the weapon was pretty okay with a speed of 9. Not horrible, so we can deal with that. And if I can get any crit rate on that, we might actually get Ethel to 100%. That would be nice. I don't know if I can. 5 speed. 18 crit rate. Oh, hydrate. Yes, thank you so much. Much better. Okay, so that shield looks like a no-brainer. My speed goes up, and so does my crit rate by a lot, by the way. But I could also check out this one. Speed goes up a little more. I don't want to take it out of anyone else here. Yeah, I still think that crit rate in this case is the most important one. So let's put it. That makes it 98%. Like, I cannot get much closer than that, right? And now we need a helmet. We have his helmet. But we're missing the 40 accuracy because of the feral gear, or what is it? Feral, right? Yeah, feral gear. Okay, so let's see. We have this one. It will go over 100%. We don't even need that much. We don't need that much. This would be enough, but the problem is speed didn't get any rolls. If it would have gotten rolls, it would be a very interesting one. What about this one? Ah, way too much. I don't need all that. This one. Right. You know, this might be an interesting one to roll because one, it is perception gear. Two, it has speed. And together it gets extra speed. The crit rate is already enough to go over 100, so I don't need a roll into crit rate. So let's hope it goes into speed. Let's go with double speed. No, nothing. Last one. When I don't need it, it rolls into crit rate. Oh well. I guess I can live with it. I mean, it's an overkill of crit rate, but the speed is also pretty decent. So she can still do something. Deflection, what does that give me? 20 accuracy. I have another one that would be nice, but I don't even have her upgraded a little bit. So, and this one has nothing because I've never even put any gear into this one. Okay, attack type character. So let's go again. Filter. We want to have crit rate, obviously, and we want to have substat speed if I can. Nope, nothing. So let's see who has it that we don't really care about. Well, I think this one we cannot take. We just put it. that I will not do. That is just dumb. No. That one actually is pretty decent. Let's upgrade it to 12. Okay, defense didn't really do much for me. Let's see if we can add some speed here by adding one of those. One of all the things that I could have gotten, I would have had to get a one. What the actual F is that? Anyway, let's not worry too much about it. Let's equip it. It's not 100% or anything, but and it's also not completely done. But maybe because of this, we should maybe see if we can make a lifesteal set out of that, except for maybe the boots. So let's turn off the filter. Let's go to lifesteal and see what we have. Because we have some reasonable stuff here. But if that would be okay, I'm gonna use a filter. I'm starting with these, and I'm gonna want to have now let's start with the boots only. So first we want, again, speed boots, right? Speed boots, and if we could get them in lifesteal, we would be super happy, but we don't have those. That's a shame. So probably if we want to make the set out of 4 pieces of lifesteal, we're gonna have to do that without the boots. Okay, so we can use also equipped here. Let's see what we have. And priority stats. No, I don't need priority stats here. So who do I want to take it from? That I don't need. This one could be crit rate 4. It's not so much, but at least it's something there. This one, crit rate also 4. Crit rate 7. Okay, let's equip. It's not the greatest, but we're getting a little bit of progress. Right, so now that we have that, let's go to the chest plate. We don't want crit rate. Well, we do, but we want our primary stats to be attack percentage. And substats definitely also want to have speed if we can. And it's okay if it's equipped. Crit rate 8, speed only 3. Okay, so what if I take crit rate off? More options. Okay, that makes more sense. That's something that I actually think is a good one. Our speed will go up, and then we will go for the top row. So now that we have the top row, what we want is stats, crit rate, and speed. Those are the most important ones for us. We don't want super low gear. Speed and crit rate and crit damage. Actually a very good combination here. Let's put that shield on for now. So I'm moving away from wanting to have lifesteal completely. I don't think the set is very important. It's less important than having all the other stuff. Okay, so here we have a nice weapon maybe. Crit rate 20%, guys. This is insane. Really good. The speed, not so much. But I'll go for it anyway. Okay, let's see what we can get in helmets. So this guy has a helmet with crit damage and crit rate. It's not going to be enough to get 100% here. This one is going to be enough to get 100%. And the speed is also going up. So that's exactly 100%. We're at 163 speed. 61 speed. Okay, I don't know where I got 163 from, but apparently 161. And now we still can do a ring. Pinpoint here. We also have this. Attack percentage, defense percentage. I would say that has to be this one. The accuracy, it is low, I know, but this one has only flat stats, except for the main stat. Nice, exactly into the attack percentage. That's actually a good one. Let's see if we can get another one here. Would be nice. Oh, nice, 20%. Nice, that's good. Let's equip that. With a 100% crit rate, okay, the crit damage is way low, but of course we're only looking at this for doing it for faction wars. So it's not like we're gonna actually want to build her or anything. This one is a defense character, so it should all be in defense. Has defense here, but it's not a defense percentage. There's gotta be a defense percentage primary stat. Gauntlet, see, there is, and if I put some speed on it, okay, that becomes a little harder. I take that off and I just use it from the speed set. Then I'll make a set with speed on it. It's also good. Also not gonna worry too much about these because I am not looking to get like the most amazing stats on this character because they're not built at all. Amaranthine skeleton, I don't know about this one, but for faction wars it's okay, but it's not really someone that stands out. So for boots, let's actually see if there's any nice speed boots. There's obviously not any speed boots that have speed on them, so I only can get a defense percentage speed boots or something. Well, at least this is defense, but not defense percentage. This one does. This also. It's already been built a little. With that, my speed will increase a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute. I'm getting a call. that also has to happen every now and then. And in the meantime, we did some faction wars because I couldn't get past stage 7, and that's fine. You cannot always get there. LA win streak. Oh, they implemented that stuff, I guess. That's new. So they now have the win streak that you can track. Fight until you get 5 wins or 2 losses. Gain rewards based on your performance. All right. Sign up. Yes, why not? Sign up. Here we go. I will not win 5 in a row. Come on, guys. That is just too freaking crazy. I will not be able to do that. Anyway, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's get these guys. 1401, level 69. This is insane. This is already going to be the first loss, most likely. And if not, then I'm extremely lucky. Welcome back, Saber. He came back while I was talking with a colleague. He wanted to know my opinion after my vacation, if I felt any sentiment change and all that stuff. And I did. I do feel that. So I did tell him how I felt and what happened and all that stuff. So yeah, let's see what they do with it. And he says like, yeah, we're like good buddies. I can tell that if you say something, it's usually true. So very nice. Very nice to hear also. Right, we even get to start, which I hadn't expected with them having still Ezio as a speed lead. Okay, first priority, turtle down. If we get the turtle down, we're doing good. Okay, let's heal. Turtle, go. Because that guy can heal, and I don't want heal. We don't like healers. Unless they're on our team. Would have been nice if that could have been a stun, but unfortunately I didn't get that. And so far, things are looking like they could actually work. This guy might be wondering if his life choices were great at the moment. Let's heal up a little bit. And let's get this one also. Still need to be careful though. We have 2 opponents that can actually easily kill us. So if Ezio is down, I feel a lot safer. And especially now that the shield is up. Bring it in. Bring it on, Zeno. Bring it on. Show me the money. Xenomorph cannot heal, so off with the debuffs. Right. Shield up. Bye-bye. Win number 1. Well, at least I got one chest. If I can get the second one, I get another chest. I want to have that red chest, but I don't think I can get it. I would be seriously surprised if I can get 5 wins in a row. Level 64. Considering the image and everything, not much chances that I will be able to beat that guy. But there's always a chance. Jesus, 3 speed leads. We have Arbiter, we have this guy. I guess Arbiter is the worst. Prince Kymar is tough, but it's basically only because of his 30% speed lead. And the fact that he can reset skills. That's also not nice. Yeah, I might not even get a turn, guys. I already felt that from the moment that was starting. See, I don't even get a turn. That's not even a fun fight, guys. Come on. If I lose 2 fights in a row, the streak is already gone. So it's like a matter of the next one losing and I'm done. And I can only collect my one thing. Right. Okay, let's go for this. Level 57. Okay. That could be possible. We have the same kind of characters. We just don't have Xenomorph. Also not nice, but Michelangelo I'm less afraid of, so let's take away that guy. Of course they took him away, of course they did. And I'm still starting. It's gonna be a tough fight, this one. I hope I can win it, but okay, that guy's stunned. That's good. Let's go after Skeletor first. I basically don't like him having the chance to take stuff away from me, so the faster that guy can go down, the better it is. Keep him stunned as much as possible. Shield up. Because now he cannot take it, so that's good. And stunned again. Here we go. Outs. Unless this guy has a revive, I have a good chance now. And he doesn't, looks like. So almost down. Come on. Come on. Back with the shields. And he left the battle. There we go. Still counts only as a 1. Unfortunately. That's nice. Oh no, it counts as 2. Right. Let's see if we can get to a 5 win streak. If I don't lose twice in a row, I will get it. So. U-Tree, whatever that name means. Level 58. Let's go for it, guys. Let's go for it. Who the heck is that guy? Skeletor is never fun, but doable. Already have 2 speed champions, so that's a bit annoying. I only have 1. Three speed leads, Jesus. Okay, so this one seems like a no-brainer. But yeah. I think I'm gonna be fucked here. Let's not put any band-aid on it. I think I'm gonna be fucked here. Three speed lead characters. And I'm still starting. How on earth is that even possible? They didn't build their characters or what? Or they didn't build them for speed, maybe. Yeah, no buffing allowed, dude. Sorry. Thunderbolt, where have I been? I've been on vacation, man. I've been on vacation in Zeeland. And how have you been? I've been playing your account pretty heavily also. Lies, lies. Well, I'm back now, dude. What the heck are you worried about? I'm back. It's not lies, it's true. I was on vacation with my family in Zeeland, the wonderful little place called Zeeland. It's on the Dutch coast, and I've been needing vacation ever since. Because my kids are very sweet and everything, but they take also a lot out of me. I'm not going to win this one. Or am I? If he would have been doing some healing, that would have, if she would have been doing some healing, that would have helped, you know? But instead, she just doesn't do anything. Jesus. Yeah, bye-bye. I'm gone. I noticed you put some screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, I was going there right now. What did you? All on the main. Let's see what you got. Lydia the Dead Siren with a gilded dragon stone. Nice. Very nice. And also another one, very nice. Some very nice relics there. Wings of Winter. Grim Forest, Solmar Crystal, and you have Thunderbolt Spear. Nice. Blades of Akumori. Very cool. Very cool. Congrats. Congrats. That looks like it's very nice. Right. That was unfortunate. We're still in it. Oh, okay. You're not in it anymore. Fight until you get 5 wins or 2 losses. Okay, so we got 2 chests. Not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. What is this? Ruined obsidian. What is that for? A standing proud gemstone. Okay. Okay. We don't have any more, but you know, we did 5 battles. We won 5 battles in the end. So that's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. And for general, we're now a little bit closer to getting 1380 points. Also pretty good. Okay, let's go to the main classic arena again. Let's see if we have anything decent to fight. Yes, we do. Because we still want to get to 700 medals. We're already getting closer and closer. We're almost at 600. So I would say we're doing pretty decent. Okay, we're going straight after Ugo, in this case. Because with Ugo down, there's no way to revive, and Tolin will kill himself anyway. There we go. Ugo down, there we go. Done. Okay, this should also definitely be possible. If not, then there's something wrong. Done. Another victory. Another victory. I like victories. We love ourselves some victories, guys. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? I would say this one is also possible, unless this guy is somehow super good. Here we want to focus on Ultimate Death Knight, because he will throw up the shields, and we don't want him to do that. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno here. There we go. Bye-bye. Who would have thought that their KL would stay longest standing? That usually is not the case. Right. Who's this? Rushguard. I've heard a lot of good things about that guy, I think. So I don't know if I like fighting him. But I guess if I don't try, I will never win. There's no winning without actually doing something, right? But we have to go after her first, otherwise she will just simply revive him again. I don't want that. Okay, that one is down, so now obviously he cannot do much, but we cannot kill him because he's unkillable right now. Oh, we're in ads. That's also unkillable. Then now we go after this guy. There we go. Shield up, and we should be done. And we're in ads. I'm so sorry about those, but I cannot hurt him, so let's not try. Okay, now we can. That's a good win, guys. That's a good win. Well, this is the perfect moment for me to listen to a message my wife just sent me, so let me do that. Right, and we're back. Let's see if there's anything else that I think is doable. I'm not feeling very good about any of these. If any of these are possible, it would be this one. But I'm also not feeling very secure about that because they have Elva, and Elva is a reviver. And they also have Syl, which is also a reviver. So, and I have no reviver. Yet, if any of these battles is possible, it will be this one. Let's just do it. Let's just be crazy and go for it. Let's go after Elva first. Unfortunately, we're not able to use our shield, but now we are. Right. That's one down. That means they already used a revive. Let's try again to get Elva down, because as soon as she is down, I can work on Syl, because she just used her revive. So that takes a little bit of time before she can use it again. So if I can get Elva down before the revive of Syl is back, probably going to be really hard though. But then I have a chance. There we go. Now we're straight to Syl, because I don't want Syl to revive anyone here. Because that I knew that our monkey boy would be coming back, but Syl is not allowed to revive anyone. Anyone. There we go. Got it. Strategically done well. 602, guys. We need less than 50 more wins on Arena. If we get 49 more wins, we can finally progress with our series of missions. My goodness. What a grind it has already been. And we still need 49 battles won. It is absolutely insane how much time this costs. I don't know these guys much, but I think that this is Granite. Granite is hard. Togron, the conjoined. I don't know. I don't think he's that bad, but he does have a big speed lead. Am I gonna do this? Granted, it's also not an easy one, right? Based on HP. Will ignore unkillable stone skill and block damage buffs if the target is not under the any. This attack will deal 100% more damage. Geode Haymaker, increase accuracy buff. I'm kind of feeling like this might be a mission impossible to beat those guys. No, I'm not liking my chances on that one. Sometimes you just gotta say, I'm not doing that. Anyway, welcome back. I think that, yeah, we were already 4 minutes ago back. We have been back for a while. Right, let's do some tag team arena. I was gonna switch to the other account, wasn't I? I just didn't do that yet. Oh well. One battle here and then we'll do it. And that should be okay. We're going to be able to win this one. Oh yeah, I know that Alpha already always does this, but if any of you guys are willing to click that link and just click through it, then it helps the channel. So please, it helps the performance bonus that I get for those advertisements. So always appreciate it. Right, so I was going to switch to another account, right? There we go. Let's do that. Otherwise, I will not be playing that account today at all. And then we'll be getting behind. Tra-la-la-la, trilly-dee-dee, pa-la-la-la-la, trilly-dee-dee. Finally. Takes always a while for it to log off. Right. Come on, come on. Still a black screen. Cannot do anything. Here we go. And where is it? There. Here we go. And we're loading. Do 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 do. So while I'm loading, another little shout out here to my boy Gnome on my Chomsky. Always nice, always here, and always very supportive, which I totally appreciate. So I feel like these guys deserve these kind of little shout outs. It's just every now and then I want to do that. It's not too often, but every now and then it's nice. Right. So this account definitely needs work to get to Gold Arena. It's really not easy for them to get there. But of course, I've also not been really focusing hard on doing that. So I have been playing the account, as you can see. I still, oh, I didn't want to actually click that, but now that I'm here, might as well take it. Let's do that one there. Okay, done. Let's see if I can get them. Oh no, my water is gone. I might have to go get it. And for those of you who are wondering, like, has he been streaming only for 3 hours? No, that's not true, but I actually was streaming to a wrong Kick account somehow. So I didn't know how to stop only the Kick account, so I stopped both. Just to be sure. Stopped everything just to make sure that I was not streaming to a wrong account, which is not the intention. Somehow it logged in wrong. You know, I have my game developer login and I have my Raid Shadow Legends login, so don't want to be streaming to the wrong one and mix stuff up. Right, that was easy. That's nice. I like easy ones. Always looking for the easy ones first and then see if there's anything else that I can also do. Although there's not a lot of battles that I feel like I can win here, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to go to this one and do those. And almost always I'm fighting up in arena, because my teams are definitely not built for arena here. Although this team is pretty lethal, especially with Artak basically bulldozing over most of them. Combination with Ezio and being healing with Sil, it's pretty strong. But still, I mean, it's not as strong as it should be. I mean, I should be, with this account, I should be able to bulldoze everyone in arena. At least most of them. And I have not been able to do that. So I kind of feel bad about that. And I'm working on getting my Valkyrie that I recently pulled to get to her to 6 stars. I did get Jarek to 6 stars, so I'm trying to build a new clan boss team, which has a little bit more spread abilities, and then hopefully that will help my damage. It did already a little bit, so pretty sure I can get it even further. Let's make sure at least I do my arena battles and get there nicely. But first, after this battle, I will put on a next battle and actually go get myself some water, because you guys cannot even redeem a hydrate if I don't have water, guys. That's that would be bad. Well, you can redeem it, but I couldn't do it. So let's put this one on, and I'll go get myself some water. Be right back, guys. I will not even turn off the microphone. Back I am. Right. Let's go ahead. And we actually won. Good, 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 good. That means we're a little higher again in arena. We need to get higher again. Welcome back again. Yeah, you have to say that a lot today, right? So sorry about that. It's a crazy day. Crazy day. Well, at least I'm here, guys. So that's the only thing that I can say. At least the big positive side is I'm back. I'm back. Back with the dragon family, guys. Here we go. So yeah, I've been building, trying at least to build my Demon Lord team. And one of the things that I've started to notice that even though I had a pretty strong looking team, physics and Sil really didn't add much to the team. They don't do much in my clan boss. So I figured I should try not to focus so much on being survivable by healing and all that stuff, but try, because the turn meter control that they do doesn't really do much in clan boss. So I figured I need to find more champions that actually help me with debuffing and all that kind of good stuff. So then I found Jarek and I found Valkyrie because I pulled Valkyrie and I'm super happy with that. I figured let's go ahead and build those, which I started doing. And now Jarek is already level 60, pretty decently built, I think. I think he still can use a bit more work. Probably different types of gear could already help a lot. But yeah, so far I'm pretty happy, and I've already been doing a bit more damage than before, so I guess it did do something. I first tried with only Jarek replacing physics, I think. Then I replaced also Sil, and I noticed that I think I did 13 or 14 million damage, where at first I did 10 or 11. So it did go up a little bit. It's not there where I want it to be yet, but hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Because this account has the potential to be even stronger than my basically main account, because I have so many characters to choose from, and I have so much energy and all that good stuff that I need, but I have not been able to use it to its full potential, which kind of bothers me. It bothers me. That one might also be hard. Let's see, this one should be easier. Better got the malformed. Yeah, I can take that guy. Okay, let's go take them down. Bring them down, guys. So yeah, basically here in Arena with this account, I'm almost always fighting higher champions than I am myself, or higher teams. But somehow I do keep winning most of them. It's just every now and then I get into a team that I just didn't expect was higher than me. It's like my Jack Russell effect comes into work, and then I think I can take them, and then I lose miserably. Like, for example, this one, if I accidentally would click this one, I would lose miserably because Wixwell is just going to destroy me. But fortunately, I am also sometimes smart enough not to do that. But just sometimes, right? I'm not always that smart, so we gotta be honest about it. So we did with 2 keys 21.7 million, so we were doing pretty okay. This doesn't have any speed, so bye-bye. So let's see again what is our highest score that we have done so far, and that was the last one that I did, was 14.23 million. So we're getting better, and that is with this team. So basically my Valkyrie, who is not totally built yet, she has a speed that is still way too low, I would say. I need to build her masteries. I'm working on it. I could actually put them, I guess, right away. Maybe I should. I've been working on it, but I don't have it done yet, you know. And of course, my big friend here, Jarek, who I have put all his masteries on, and who I have also kind of upgraded. Not all the way, I think he still could use more, but I think at least his HP is really good. His defense is decent. Speed is pretty good. And accuracy is also pretty okay. So I think with this, and it's a base because I don't still think that this is going to be the end result, but it's really doing pretty okay. And I also found this accuracy banner for him. So it was like, I have to have that. I have to put it. I have to. There was no other way. I had to have that. So why is everything so damn slow? Okay, I have to check a little bit on Valkyrie, and I will want to build her more, most definitely. By the way, guys, if you're not already following, please hit that follow button. We're at 117, and I don't know about you guys, but 117 just doesn't feel right. 120 would already feel much nicer. 125 even better, and we can keep going, of course, but at least 117 has been on 117 for a while, and it kind of feels bad. I want it higher. I want it higher. I think we deserve more. We deserve more followers, right? Also, by the way, on YouTube, if you're not hitting that subscribe button and you're watching, then it's high time that you do, right? Just be honest. You should. You should totally hit that follow button. Okay, let's go ahead and build her up, because I can definitely do it. I have most of her things already there. So I just need to actually put them. Please damage inflicted by 6%. Yep, that's a good idea. No. Has a 30% chance of decreasing the cooldown of a random skill by 1 turn. Yeah, okay, definitely. And then I have some here that I would go. Let's see, Shadow Heal. No. Interesting, but more for a healer. 50% chance to remove 1 randomly from the gym when they lose friend. Yes. That sounds like a smart one. Okay, so I still need to build her more. And I'm gonna go basically probably to the War Master path here. And yeah, here probably delayed that. And after delayed that, I don't know, let's check. Probably would be Retribution. And maybe Deterrence. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, most likely that's the ones that I'm gonna go for. So, wrong one. Wrong screen. We didn't. I still have Gestal open, but I wasn't using it, so didn't want to click that open. Right, so as I said, she still needs to have some more build. So actually I'll open up Gestal here. And let me have a look at our friend Valkyrie. Right, so where is she? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, here. Wow. I totally didn't see her. You guys have that every now and then? You're wanting to see somebody and just don't? Okay, so considering how she is her attack damage is based on attack and defense, which is something a little bit harder maybe to build. So we want to make sure that we build both up, but defense seems to be the main stat here. Okay, so and we do want to have speed on her, right? I mean, seems logical to me. Anyway, let's see. We want her to be, I think 200, right? 200 speed would be nice if we can make that. She doesn't, does she need crit rate, guys? Is anybody here that knows if she needs crit rate? Does Valkyrie need crit rate? I guess it cannot hurt, but I think her attack and defense are more important. She's not so high yet in the attack, so let's aim for 1500. Defense is quite a lot better, so let's aim for 2500 for now. And then accuracy, I wouldn't mind having that at least at 150. Let's see if we can actually get there. No. That we cannot. What if I take away the accuracy? No. Is the speed the bottleneck? I can just remove things until I find what is possible. I guess attack is the problem. Yeah. 2500 defense. Let's see. What do we get? We can do that. That makes our health go down. Our speed go up. Defense, speed, crit rate, and damage. Okay. So defense, speed, crit rate, and damage. Wow. It's a tough one to build, huh? Start with this. No. I'm wondering which one is the problem. I guess the crit rate. What if I take this one off? Yeah. I can get to the crit rate, but then I cannot get to any speed. And my speed is 163 at the moment, so let's see, 170? And I'm at least optimizing. Nope. Nope. What if I do 2100 or 2200 here? Okay, then I can get there. But can I also get to 180? Nope. 75. Thanks for looking that up, by the way, Saber. I appreciate it. So 176 with a defense of 2300. Crit rate of 100. Crit damage is going down, though. But, I mean, crit rate is important for crit damage to do anything, right? Otherwise, we'll not get anywhere. If I'm looking at this, then I would say the bottom one is the best one. We're increasing slightly our defenses. We're not losing any health. We're getting more speed. We're getting a full crit rate. That's for any DPS, unless it's like KL and them. So let's see what we have. Oh, it takes it from Xenomorph. Don't want that. And from Sil. Not a very good set here. Because I want not... Also not Jarek, please. Because Jarek is new. Don't want him to be touched. Yeah. Also not. Yeah, then I cannot get it, most likely. Oh, I get, actually. I can. That's strange. How can I get it then? I just locked this. How can I not? How can I get that? Oh, right. Okay, I said 175. Crit rate 100. Defense 2200. That's what I was saying, right? Wait, what? Right. Okay. We can also do something with sets, right? That's what they also sometimes do. I'm not really good at this yet because I don't have a lot of great sets. No. No. Cannot do that with perception, apparently. Can I get just 0? How do I remove it? Ah, there. Okay. Um, but how does it still keep giving me these? I don't want this because I have locked him. That's stupid. Right, let's see this one then. Also with I lock you. Okay, lock it. I have to now even say which one to lock. I don't get that, but yeah, so now my optimization will find nothing. That's the problem. Can I get there? I cannot get there. Not yet, at least. I need better gear, guys. I really do. All right. All right. Let's stop focusing on that then, and let's keep her where she is. 25 subs? We're at 25? Really? Let me check. Let me check that. Seriously, we have 25 subs. Nice. Nice. So Keep Cav is the one that is apparently the last one now, the 25th of our subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. Is that you, by the way? Arcaniage. Arc. Nice. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. It's, at least I think you have subscribed. Somehow I didn't get a message from that. Sometimes I do, and otherwise sometimes I don't. Maybe it's because some people are open in it, and others have that locked. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much. That is a first milestone there. I'm very happy with that. Means that we have grown 4 people since this stream. So that's pretty freaking cool because it was 21 before, and I'm pretty happy about that. Especially now since we're in talks with Plarium of getting a starter link, so we're gonna hopefully be able to get that pretty damn soon. I'm waiting for confirmation from them. Maybe I actually got it. I actually got something. Okay, so I got a mail back. I will read this to you guys right now, so you guys are in the loop as much as I am. This is absolutely just come in, this mail. The mail is, "Hi Max, thank you for sharing the details and the additional context. It's great to see the growth of your Twitch channel and the engagement from your community. Could you also please let me know if you have access to any analytics showing your audience demographics such as geographics, age, and gender data? I've attached examples of the type of statistics we would need." Okay, so let me check where that would be. Age and gender audience. Is that in Twitch? Does Twitch have that? Right, if Twitch has that, I'm able to get that. So, you guys, that is the status where we're in. They're actually asking for some small stuff that they're actually. And now I actually get the confirmation, by the way, that KeepCav just followed. So thank you so much, Arcaniage. Which is funny. So you're basically have 2 accounts, I guess, Arcaniage, because that is something. But yeah, I mean, we just got that confirmation, and then we got the email from these guys that they're very happy to see the progress and the growth of my account, which gives me more chances. So most likely, pretty soon, I should be able to give you guys a starter link. And I'm very happy about that. Let me see in my analytics if I can see more. How do I see that? Onderzoek. No. All right, here. I see stuff. Okay, per location, United States, Germany, United Kingdom, France, Russia, the Netherlands. Hey, the Netherlands. Twitch requires a third party according to Google. Well, I see some stuff here. So it's not exactly viewers through Twitch. Let me see if it's actually the same stuff that they're looking for, so I can actually reply them on the spot. So basically they have age and gender, but I haven't seen that one. So you have overview, content, audience, revenue, and trends. Where do I see that one? But I do see the other one. So you have geography, fused by geography. I see something like that. Maybe not exactly what they are looking for, but let's do it from the beginning, like I always say, like from March. Because yeah, this account started the 17th of March, and until now, then you can see the things that we have. I will just give them a few screenshots. Like this. It's got some stuff. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not exactly all of it. But I'm going to give them anything that I can give them if it helps you guys getting a starter link. Let's see. I'm just going to add everything I have. Because why the heck not, right? Okay, let's give this. Okay. I don't yet see anything about age or gender though. I DM'd you the Google stuff. One uses your in-stream that you already are using. Nice. Maybe I guess I can actually do that, but that's indeed only for a short time that I've been using that. So let me see if I can see anything about the statistics there. Average viewers, link clicks, click-through ratio, times displayed, but that's not anything with demographics. Average viewers, so that's not so much. Well, whatever. I think this is what I can get. Right. Okay. So, so we're not just going to take everything out of our stream. I'm just gonna also continue. I'm not gonna be able to stream that much longer, so better wanna. I really wanna at least do once our Demon Lord and see what we can actually achieve. But I'm kind of wondering if I should do anything else with these guys. So I have two candidates to go to 6 stars. Ezio is definitely also one of them, because Ezio, Ezio is Ezio, and Ezio does a ton of damage. Valkyrie is gonna be supposed to be our the one that actually keeps my team up without them dying, basically. And I can actually ascend her further, so let's ascend her fully so I can put more gear on her. I mean, every little bit helps, right? We have amulets, so see if there's anything that we like. She also has counterattack, yeah. So let's see if there's anything. This has accuracy, that's always nice to have, but she doesn't really need it, like you guys are already saying. Crit damage. Crit damage, we still need it, right? Hey, Gooters! Hey, back to real life. Hope you had a great break, and hello, chat. Welcome in, Gooters. You just missed the fact that we just hit 25 subscribers on YouTube, guys. I am so stoked. There was only 21 this morning, so somehow we managed to get 4 more without me knowing that. Keep Calf was the last one. He is Arcaniech. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. By the way, Arcaniech, if you're still there, I'm trying to do it correctly. Otherwise, I'll just call you Arc, which is easier. He has apparently another account also called Keep Calf, and with that he subscribed, and that was the 25th one that we have. So that's pretty cool. Our clan is doing good. I'm also pretty happy with that. So yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot right now, and getting further and better every single time. So let's see about this one. I want to get my crit damage up a little bit because that's also part of using Valkyrie. So let's, I guess I'm going to put this one to 60. So our amulet will hopefully help us a little bit here. And that gives us 25% crit damage extra. Cannot hurt, right? Cannot hurt. And we have this one, which is still, because of the pinpoint, it gives us a little bit of more accuracy. Our speed could still increase. I'm gonna upgrade that one. I do want more speed on Valkyrie because she was a bit low compared to the rest. Let's see here. We have speed here. I didn't get any speed rolls on that, which makes it a little bit sad. I did get one here. We didn't get any here either. So I'm not very lucky with the speed rolls. As you can see, I roll everything else, just not speed. I think I should replace this actually. Let's see if we have any chest plates that are not HP but death percentage with substat speed. And priority stats should be defense. And we might want to go for crit rate too. And then let's see what we get. Because we do have something that we could use. Defense 33, speed 8, so that goes up a little, even though it's not much. What about this one? Crit rate 4. Actually goes down. But I haven't rolled this. Let's see what happens if we roll this to 8. Crit rate 9. Oh, double into crit rate and summon attack. So that would take my speed down a bit though, but I can fix that. I can definitely fix that. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do this shit to me. Okay, attack percentage. Let's do it because it's based on attack. And obviously I get nothing. That's better. So now if we equip, okay, our health goes down, but our defense goes up, and our speed goes up, and our crit rate goes up. Wait, what? Didn't I just have a very high crit rate? No, I don't. I thought I was at 100% crit rate. Oh, I didn't equip, did I? Or I couldn't find that. That's the problem. Okay, let's see what we have here, because we don't want defense on that one. We want crit rate on this one. And we want speed. And crit damage would also be nice, but that's about it. So we have pinpoint. And I would say that one is a very good match, especially if I upgrade that all the way to 16. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Can I do it? Yes, I can. So let's see if I enchant the speed a little bit. Hopefully I get a 4. No, of course not. Why would I? At least that's 2 better. The defense is flat, so I don't care about that. But this one would give me suddenly pretty high crit rate. And the speed is almost 200. So pretty happy with that. That's a bit of an improvement, if you ask me. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and fight our Demon Lord with that. Jesus. All the pop-ups are sometimes bothering me. You guys have that too? It really bothers me when you have so many pop-ups and it just gets in the way. Right. Okay. So since you guys are not following the gest, also we're okay. Nice new milestone. Yeah. And did you notice did I didn't say that right? You came in after that. But I just received an email from Plarium where they are basically asking me for just a few more details to get my starter link. So I just gave them some more, and hopefully it's enough. And if that's enough, I might be able to give you guys from August a starter link. Now, wouldn't that be cool? I would say that would be totally cool. I'm pretty happy about that. Gesto has a free-to-play option, which skips the pop-ups for you. Really? So once I run Gesto, it doesn't even matter, then I can turn that off? How do you do that? From here somewhere? Here, settings. Free-to-play mode. Right, cool. I can always turn it off. Yeah, I see it. Nice, I just turned that on. Right, okay, cool. So now I should not get those anymore. Cool. Doing alright, Farkas nearly cost my soul. How goes things? I didn't know that either. I learned something again today. I am so happy about that. You guys are always good enough for helping me out finding stuff. So now I know that I can do that. Oh, wow. It did. I saw it pop up and then it went down on its own. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, now that we have our 25 subscribers over on YouTube, we should get to the 120 followers in Twitch, of course, right? Good, miss all of that Farkas stuff. Unfortunately, no resources, Sage. Yeah, I also couldn't do it. I wanted to, but I was here. But as you can see, I got here and not further. So it is sad, but it's what it is. So I'm gonna just grab whatever I can still do, and that's it. My gear enhancement, I should have a lot now, because I did upgrade quite a lot of gear. Well, yeah, it was quite hard to actually do all those things. He's not limited, so you can still pull him. Yeah, I mean, eventually you will still be able to get him, so it's fine. It's not nice though. If you wanted to also get him, then it sucks that you couldn't, right? Everybody else gets him basically and tells you that they're going for it. Cool. Supposed to be good with Mivara. I'm sure. Almost everybody is good with Mivara, so. Right, so we have 50 members right now in our clan. We've beat our first CVC easily. We're right now level 3, so we're doing good. We're getting clan quests done, most of us. So that's good. I got lucky and pulled him. Oh, nice. Nice. I'd be good with Mivara, honest. Me too. If I would get a Mivara, I would be good with it. Yeah, though he's gonna stay in the back burner for a while. Yeah, if you're not gonna use him, you're not gonna use him, right? That's some champions, it's harder to use them. Okay, need to get 10 champions, so let's Kenyatta. I think he will be good with Moonspinner too. I think there's a lot of those champions that have a lot of good uses, but yeah, you need to have a higher account than I have. So here we go. Let's do these. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Man, it. Yep, let's get it. Get you two. Is there another one? Yes, we have. Okay, so I can upgrade these characters to 3 stars. Hope the live arena win streak thing's been serving you all well. It's live now. I actually got a 2-win streak. I got a 2-win streak. But that was with my main account, of course, not with this one. Not with the unfuckwithable. So I actually didn't expect that to be possible, but I usually win maybe 1 and then lose 2 or 3 or 4. I actually lost 1, then lost 1 another again. So and then I lost 1 more, and then I'm out. So not too bad. I was pretty okay with that. Right, do I have a 3-star that is ready to be upgraded? Yes, but not one of mine that I actually wanted to do. But that's okay. I will just upgrade the level of this one. And do the max. There we go. So I can take these 2 and 1 of these. How are we with 4-star guys? So, since both ignore the same buffs, Farkas just added block revive to the kit. And they counterattack too. Yeah, there's some pretty awesome kits there. I've seen that as well. Right. Okay. Not much more that I can do here. But I have enough to pull 10 champions. That was my goal, so I'm ready. It is kind of I have to get used to this thing from Gestalt, because now it does show the pop-up, but it closes them itself, and it blinks in my face. I guess I kind of have to get used to that. That is still a little annoying. But at least it's less grievance than having to click them away yourself, because that is still more annoying. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add block for raid. Yeah, it's sort of like an ad block for raid indeed. It's I mean, they do have too many pop-ups, man. Come on, people are trying to play the game, not constantly have those pop-ups in your face. Like one one at a time would be okay, but 4 in a row or 5 in a row, it really distracts you from the game, and it can be really annoying. Okay, by the way, what I forgot to do with these kind of guys, I need to set a preset for this guy. So Jarek, save champion preset. I don't know what I'm using him for, just clan boss, I guess. So maybe I should rename it. Okay, yeah, you can, right? Rename Jarek Yell. I've seen sketchy porn website with LED pop-ups. Exactly, exactly. I totally agree with that because it can be quite annoying to have them. Okay. Tempus Morbidia should be a good one. Let's see, for Valkyrie, she doesn't have anything yet, so she needs something that ups her defenses. Let's see what we have. HP, attack, defense. This is defense, but I don't have many here, so this is basically only that I have. Whereas defense increased by 1% for each ally under an ally protection buff placed by them. She doesn't do that, right? So that relic will not do any good. Wearer receives 1% defense for each 15% HP missing. Stacks up. Okay. I do think that that might be a good one for now. Unfortunately, I cannot get to level 9 because I don't have enough upgrade. Or I do. Actually do. Awesome. I didn't think I had that. Right. Okay. So we have that. And we have a slot here. And we just received some stuff. Single Combat Master. The wearer receives 5% less damage from single target attacks. 10% more healing. She's going to be the one that has to keep the team up. So I think this one would be more interesting. And we will need to work on the rest of these masteries, but that's something that I can do soon. So I think that should be enough changes for now to actually, oh, not dungeons, the clan boss, please. Clan boss. To do the clan boss, and let's see about our brutal run, because right now our main highest damage that we've done is 14.23, which is already with this team without doing more upgrades. So before that, my highest was like 12.2. So we've already upgraded by having these two in here. And let's see where we get now. I will not try to change anything. I'm just going to let it run and see where we end up. If we can beat our own score, I'm pretty happy. If not, yeah. Well, my wife was saying something that she's on her way, so let me see what she's saying exactly. Okay, she's not there yet, I think. No, still at the station. Still parked, so that's a good thing about having a way that you can see where the car is. Always nice so you know where she is. So let's see, if this can top 14.2 million, then we're doing pretty damn good. We've changed for the better. I really had the mistake in the beginning, Live 360. I really had the mistake in the beginning of trying to focus too much on healing and reviving and all that stuff. But I shouldn't be focusing too much on that. So Valkyrie is going to keep them alive, basically by debuffing and shielding and all that stuff. And the rest is basically just for doing damage. So that's why I changed physics and Sil for these guys. God tracking app. I stalk loads of people. I start with my wife, of course. Need to know that she's on her way or where she is. So that if she's close, then I know that it's also time for me to stop doing stuff and get downstairs and be ready. Oh, we're in ads. I'm so sorry, guys. Always happens when we're doing good and having fun, then it starts to be ads. Not nice. Right, so let me have a look at the same time. I do see that I have more mail again. Twitch doesn't provide analytics for gender and age. Could you please check your YouTube? And okay, of course, my horse. I can do that. My YouTube analytics. Uh, here. YouTube Studio. Might not be enough analytics yet. Uh-oh, Ezio. Don't die, don't die. Don't die. Right, okay. According to my YouTube channel, there's only men looking at my channel. That's not fair. It's not true. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Saber told me that she's a woman, but she's not looking at YouTube. Probably also doesn't have YouTube, right, Saber? Oh no, we have one down, which actually is a very big damage dealer, so let's hope that the rest will stay up and we will actually improve our score because we're still 3 million away. Well, 2.5 at least. I do feel like this team is stronger somehow, but obviously we do not have very much healing, so it's going to be really, we have to keep ourselves alive by shielding, and beyond that it's basically damage dealing all the way. Well, 13 million went pretty easily. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that didn't take too goddamn long. Well, I did see that we have some analytics on YouTube about age and gender and stuff. And we have no women looking at YouTube. No women, just 100% men. It's just 100% men, guys. What is this? Where's the women? Where's the women that play Raid Shadow Legends? Why are they not on my channel? They need to be there. Anyway, hey, look at this, guys. We have surpassed our previous score, even though it is maybe not as high as I want it to be. Wait until I get Ezio and Valkyrie to level 60. This should be totally killing our Demon Lord Brutal when they're level 60. Especially also if I can upgrade Ezio's Ascension. So let's see about that, by the way, because I might still be able to do that. I can. Well, one. More than nothing. More than nothing. So, Saber, if I'm not mistaken, you are a woman, right? I'm not 100% sure of anything, so I sometimes even don't know my own name, so these kind of things I am not sure of. And I don't want to assume anything, but I don't know if you're on YouTube at all. So I don't know if you are on my YouTube, because otherwise my demographics indeed shows no women. Then yeah, fine. When there's no women, there's no women. Let's see if I can find myself at least 100k of silver extra, because we want to actually. I think I'm going to be perfectly able to find stuff, but I don't really dare to just throw away everything. Okay, we can sell this. Oh, let's sell that one. Sell, 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 sell. Oh wait, actually, did I see that correctly? Sell, I said? Sell, 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 sell. Not that one. It has, well, yes, it has speed, but who cares? No speed. Hey, what the hell? I said sell. There it goes. Do. Also, sell, 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 sell. Definitely also sell. Sell. Okay. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Like, can I do, if it doesn't have substat? Yes, I can. Without speed. And then I just grab anything that is 3 stars. Yeah, 3 stars is good enough. Sell. Select all. Sell. Here we go. That's enough. So then I can get enough to ascend Ezio one more time because I have enough silver. Here we go. That's also very good for Ezio here because now we can add some stuff here that he couldn't have before. Crit damage. I would say yes, but I cannot upgrade much, of course. Can I do 12? Can I make it? No. Oh well. Let's equip it anyway. That helps with my crit damage, and not too bad. And I will farm again to make sure that I get enough silver. So yeah, I mean, oh, we didn't even do this yet. We didn't even do these dailies. I haven't finished them. Well, I will do that later because soon my wife will be home, and then I want to be ready and waiting like a good little husband. No, I'm just joking. But you know, I will actually do them. Was it boss or was it? You guys remember? Boss? Really? Yes, campaign bosses. Okay. So basically 12-7. Yeah, let's do Seeker and let's do Wish, whatever this guy, his name was. I don't remember. And let's go for some upgrading of these guys. And I do want to do my edit queue. I mean, I can throw a couple of these under the bus because I have plenty of them. And I do want to put that one there. I only want to do 10 battles anyway. So let's do those. And with those, I can start to create again some chickens because I need to get those 2 5 stars, Ezio and Valkyrie, with I think the main focus being Valkyrie. I need them to 6 stars and level 60. That's basically my first goal, to get my clan boss damage up even more. So that's what I'm going to try and focus on first. So I'm not focusing on everything at the same time because I also do need to get my arena higher because this one is also going to get stuck soon behind the same kind of bottleneck that I don't want to have. So I'm working my ass off to actually fix that before it's actually there. Because I think here, I'm pretty sure we're not yet at the same stage of the missions. So we're not yet there stuck. We're stuck on different things. But we eventually will be. So everything that I can do to prepare is something that I will do. Okay, let's open this up so that, right, okay. Print screen. Here we go. So they're still asking for some information, like I was just trying to say. I guess we were in commercial, so um, so yeah, for YouTube, I have more information about demographics, but I don't have that same, of course, for Twitch, as it says it doesn't. She also says they don't have that. That information is just not there. Okay, so I can do the same for the age and gender. So there's nobody actually watching that is 65 years or older. That's cool. Here we go. So now they're up to date and have every information that I can give them. So that's all good. Live updating and talking with Plarium. How fun is that? I really can't wait to actually have a starter link for you guys to work from. That would be so awesome. I might want to try and do my own starter link from that and just start my own extra account with that just to see what happens. Righty-hoo, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm gonna have to stop right after that, I think, but that's okay. We've been streaming for, in total, at least 5 hours, so considering the fact that I'm just back from work, it's not too bad. Thank you, by the way, Saber, for researching all the information. I really appreciate that a lot. Hmm. Okay. InStreamly Twitch extension. I didn't even know that he had one. Let me check about that. InStreamly chat. Twitch extension. Last battle, almost done. Now we've done our dailies. We've also done quite a lot of the Tolarium Homecoming quests, so we're doing good there too. But there's some that I still cannot reliably do. I'm having some trouble with Spider 15. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I cannot. So I have already some, but it's really hard to keep doing them if you cannot get through. So, right. So we want a lot of characters again. It's funny to see that those pop-ups come, but they just whoop, go away before I even get a chance to click anything. Right, so we need 3 more days of this, and then we have another ancient chart, which is nice. Did that. Classic arena, we'll need to do a lot more than that, but that's okay. We've done 1 arena battle, but we need to do 2, so I guess I can do the second one and let that maybe be the end of it. So I can do this one also. Let's do a perception gear just for doing the advanced quest. I always find it hard to throw those away because I think they might sometimes be useful still, and then I throw them. So it is what it is. Anyway, so my quest here, as you can see, I clear stage 15 or higher of the spider dance 20 times. I've done it 6 times already. I need to do it another 4 times. But it's not reliable, so a lot of times I lose, and that means that I'm throwing away my energy. Stage 12 or higher with Phantom Grove, I might be able to do that. Haven't done that yet. Sand Devil's Necropolis, yeah, stage 12 is really hard. 3 Hydra Keys is an easy one. I can do that actually right now. I will lose anyway. I'm not good with Hydra. I wish I had teams like that, man. I have none of these. Just him. And I think him. There are also not too many. Oh well. So let's see. What can I do here? So which champions are actually good with Hydra? 4.4. That's not great, is it? Where's Hydra even? Kind of missing Hydra. Oh, here. 4.6. Actually, physics is pretty okay then. And he is great. Also, not at all. Pretty okay. 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 Horrible. Meh. Ezio should be okay with Hydra, right? 4.5. 4.7, but not built very well. Well, actually not so terrible. Okay, so let's see. So we should have physics. Not that one as leader, but we'll figure that out later. So basically, with that as a team, let's try. Let's see how far I get, because I need to do just 3 keys. I don't even have to get to any rewards, but it would be very nice if I can finally get rewards on this, because I've always had trouble doing this. I was able to do last time 1.7 with 3 attacks on my main account, but also had trouble with that. Well, it does look though that this team might be better. But that's the beginning. I might go wrong really fast, you know, you never know. Because they can go really, really, really bad in seconds. 1 million so far. I just need 1.7 million, then I'll already be pretty satisfied because that means I've reached the first reward chest, and that's most of the time the ultimate thing that I can do, but they go down so fast, so that's the hardest part of this. 1.45, 1.6, oh come on, finish this. Right. Right. We're gonna get it. 1.9, there we go. Okay, we've managed to get the first chest, 1.67. So I always go for 1.7. And the second one is 2.22. Will I be able to get that? Oh no. Keep standing, man. Keep standing so he can come back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's back. But not anymore. 2.17. Aye, that is like almost. Okay, keep result. If I can do another one of those, and I will not be able to use the same team obviously, but KL, Valkyrie, this one, Skiramis, put her in the lead if I no. Okay, 25 or 20. Well, 25 definitely. And I guess maybe him. I don't need much, guys. I just need 100k or something. I'm already happy if I get to a second chest because I've never reached the second chest before. So anything that I can do to get there is good enough. And if I can do the 3 keys, then I'm done. I also have the reward with the legendary book, which I kind of want. It's more important to me than these chests. Look at that. I'm so close. But these guys go down like one hit and then they're done. So it's going to have to be a lucky shot. Am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? Come on. Tell me. Oh no. 2 already down. Almost no damage whatsoever, guys. Almost no damage. Oh my god. No way. Come on, guys. But I made it. Yes. Second chest. I don't think I will be able to do anything more. I don't care. I got the second chest, guys. I'm already stoked with that. That's super cool. And now one more battle and I will lose. Anyway, who cares? I'll just put anyone in that I haven't had yet. And just see where I get. I don't care. I don't care, guys. Anything is fine. Any damage is more than no damage, but I don't will I know that I won't do any 2 million, so it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good, guys. There's no need for any pleasantries or any good advanced fighting. Actually, this team does better than the previous one. Already more damage than before. But they're not going to keep standing much longer, most likely. So they're going to make 100k though. There you go. Here we go. 100k already done. And a revive. Here we go. I've never even chopped off a single head of the Hydra, so I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. One of the next things that I want to do after clan boss is going to be an ultra nightmare. I want to be able to do at least a single key on the normal Hydra. That would be nice. I hear a lot of sound, but I'm not sure what I'm hearing, so. Okay. At least it's not my wife. She's still not here, so. Right, 406k damage. That's totally not bad at all. 417k damage. Keep results, and that's it. We have done 3 keys. We are the second chest. Third chest is impossible still. By the way, 1 key is pretty devilish, isn't it? That's pretty devilish. Well, let's see. That's my Tellurian home quest. Tellurian homecoming quest done. Right, 40 points. Here we go. The last stretch here. We're gonna get to the last ones. But some of these can be quite daunting. Fire Knight's Castle. I don't even know if I am doing 15 already. I should be able to, by the way, because Artec is strong. But look at how long these are already taking. So I might be able to, but it will take me forever. Spider's Den. I have done it. I mean, I'm actually at 17. But it's hard. So yeah, Fire Knight's Castle. Got some work cut out for me. I'm not there yet. Sand Devil. I don't think I have done much yet. Look at that. I've just done stage 5. I still need to work hard on that. Phantom Shogun, 9. So let's see. Just for fun, if I am able to do 10. And then maybe need to check if these are good for Phantom Shogun at all. Where's the Phantom Shogun? Phantom 4. No, not at all. No, not at all. Yes. Ninja is good. No. Reasonable. Okay. Okay. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yep. Not. Valkyrie. Yep. KL also. But KL has not been built anymore. So probably better Battle of Blade Master. Okay, let's reassemble my team here. Not these guys. Well, Ninja, yes. Ninja, yes. He also. KL. Okay, who else? Who else did I say was good? Pretty reasonable, and since she provides a little bit of healing, I guess Syl is going to be the last one. Let's see how far we get. Let's see it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Because we need to have good ones for this. And I'm not going to try to do 12 yet, most likely. I just want to see how close I am or how far away I am. Oof. I'm not even going to be able to get through this. Because these are pretty hard things to do. I mean, other bosses are doable, but this one's pretty hard. Really wrecks, basically. The Sand Devil is even worse. And alone he will not make it. See, I was afraid of that, so there was a reason that I hadn't done that. I cannot get through. So Ninja basically carries this team together with Sino. Ezio does okay, but not good enough. Well, whatever. I am not able to do stage 10 yet, so I don't even have to look at stage 12. Although I'd love to, but not there yet. Right. Second Demon Lord key. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Ritua. How's my clan boss doing now? Clearing Ultra Nightmare? I wish. This is, by the way, that gifted account that I have, and I've been trying to build a better clan boss team for it. I think I do have one because I did manage to go from about 11 or 12 million on brutal clan boss to 15 million in the last run that I just did. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I still need to build Ezio and Valkyrie. If I build those to level 60, I think I will be able to at least clear by one key brutal, and we'll start to work on nightmare and higher. But for that, I need to also look at more speed, look at more survivability of all the characters. But they're getting better. They're getting better. But you know, I had a week of vacation, and I don't know about you guys, but playing on my phone, it is so much harder to actually do anything good, to actually get better results, to tweak your characters. I prefer doing that on my PC, sitting quietly, having the chances to really look at the information that I need. Uh, that just doesn't work for me on my phone. On my phone, I love the game also, and I'm glad I can do it, but my phone gets like almost burns up because of it. It's really heavy on the phone, I would say, on the battery. So just playing for 1 hour drains me 30% of battery. So on vacation, I had to charge like constantly. Was not funny, guys. It was not funny. Anyway, um, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, and I'm pretty proud of the results that I've been having. I mean, my main account already does brutal one key, and I've been poking a little bit at Ultra Nightmare, but I do about 12 to 13 million damage for one key, so it's still nowhere near enough to actually get to the highest reward. Love to, but I'm not there. So sometimes I do it, and other times I just fall back to the brutal, sometimes nightmare, just to have a little bit of better rewards. How's my day going, Asen? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I am almost, unfortunately, at the end of what I can do streaming wise. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, but I'm doing pretty good. And I'm in contact with our big friends of Plarium that are trying to create a starter link for me specifically. just to try it out, see how it's going. I've requested that, and they seem to be willing to do it. They wanted some demographics, so I've been sending them. And hopefully soon I will be able to provide you guys with a exclusive starter link with some nice legendaries, hopefully. So soon I will be able to tell you guys about that. I'm working on it. It's not 100% done yet. I hope soon they're going to say, yeah, we're going to start with you in August, because they had their budget already kind of spent for July, which is okay. I was not ready yet anyway, so I'm still working on it. But hopefully in August I could say, guys, I have you guys a starter link, and we'll maybe try it out myself, so I can show you guys what it actually works like and how it's going to look, and then we're going to actually maybe see what you can do with that with those characters. So hopefully that will also grow my YouTube account a little bit. As you know, maybe we've still only got a few subscribers there. Actually got to 25 today, which is a nice milestone. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see if we can get even higher. Yeah, back from vacation, so I kind of need new vacation, as you can maybe imagine. But how is your day going, Asen? How is your day? I mean, it's nice that you're asking about me. I'm super happy about that, but how's your day? I'm not alone here. I'd love to know about you guys. How is your day? What are you doing and what are you up to? Just getting started? You're in the United States or somewhere? Because if you're just getting started, it must be again 15 million. So I'm kind of carefully saying that we're now able to consistently do 15 million of damage. And my Ezio and my Valkyrie have not been fully upgraded yet, so I think we're in a good place. Oh, and by the way, kind of makes me think that I can still awaken Ezio, because I hadn't doing dailies on my main before I switch over to the new elves. Ah, nice. That's always nice. Oh, I thought I'd have more Ezio to awaken. Apparently I don't. So this account must have, of course it didn't do all the daily logins, so it doesn't have all that stuff. That's a shame. I just received it, so I wasn't sure about if they have collected everything. But yeah, if you're not playing actively, you will not easily get all those rewards. So 2 stars awakened is as high as it goes. But yeah, I cannot wait to share with you guys the starter link. Yeah, I got the account on a giveaway, and it has Galathier and Wixwell on it. Oh my God! If you got Wixwell as a starter, that's nice. That is pretty cool. I would not mind having a Wixwell. I don't have a Wixwell anywhere. I wish I had. I wish I had myself a Wixwell. Let's see. Is my Yeah, my wife is driving. Where's that? Oh, okay. That's okay. Same main account doesn't have one. Yeah, I think there's more people who don't have one than people that have one. Honestly. Although I obviously always run into them. Everybody and their mom seems to have one, but we don't. We don't. We have to do without it. And we don't cry about it. We're just a little sad, but we don't. Just a second, guys. No, that's okay, Asen. Go ahead. I didn't have a phone call, I just had a daughter calling. Basically yelling upstairs. Nope, I want to have that one there. I can take those. Then I will take this one, and then it should be okay. Right. So that should be my advanced quest done as well for the after this one. Let's take you down first. Down you go. Whoa. Computer was saying no. Computer says no. There we go, and done. That's the advanced quest done. I don't want to do more at the moment either, so I'm gonna just move out of that. Classic Arena, I also don't want to do it right now. Unless it's one of the dailies. No, it's not. Okay, no. Valorine. There we go. Also got that. Tomorrow 20 Plarium points. Nice. Okay. There's no new promo codes as far as I know. Unfortunately. I'd like to have a new promo code. After vacation, that would be nice. Right, so a little bit of upgrading done. Still need plenty more, but that's fine. Working towards that legendary book. We're going to have to check a little bit later also of if my team that I'm actually using and the clan boss, like for example him, how we are with our skills. Because I think we still need a lot of skills to be done. But yeah, we don't have the books to do it. So we need to work on getting those. The more I have, the better I can do it. He's been fully booked as far as I know. See, I've fully booked him. Was easy, I had plenty of that. But epics I can easily book, but I cannot do the same with my other champions. So no skills have been booked here at all, for example. Well, yeah, to get them is not the easiest part. So I'm kind of limited to what I'm actually able to do. So anyway, I think I'm going to have to raid out. And that means that if you're not following me yet, by all means, click that follow button so you will know when I stream again. I'm still at 117 followers as far as I know. We're going to want to have more, duh. We always do. So I would say if you haven't done it yet, click that follow button and then you will be able to see that I am planning at least, well, it doesn't say yet in the schedule, I need to do that still, sorry. Then you should be able to see in my planning that I'm planning to be tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday live. So 4 days in a row this week, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going to have to raid out now. So I am thinking I will raid out to either Alpha or Gnome on my Chomsky. If you have any preferences, now's the time to say so. Because I'm going to raid out anyway. You are super welcome, Gooters. I hope you had enjoyed it, because that's what my goal is all the time. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I think my choice now would be Gnome on my Chomsky. Basically, he is with less viewers, and Alpha already has plenty. Although you can never have too many, right? But I'm gonna raid out to Gnome and give him my best and be nice to him. I'm gonna probably have to go like almost immediately. So see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Now let's see if this actually works because I have this stream ending thing. Kind of want to see if that works. Does it work? Come on. Because if it works, I should get like a thanks thing. I don't think it does, right? Stream credits. I don't see anything happening. Nope. Oh yes, it does actually. But it's not true. That is fake. That's fake information. Not true at all. Okay. Right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna raid out. See you guys later. Bye bye.